Slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no.
Yo, what's up everyone? Welcome back. I'm audible, right? Yeah. Tahir bhai, I'm first. Yo, Tahir, what's up? I'm literally back after 2 days. You are audible, okay? How are you? I'm great, man. I'm great. So today's goal is very simple. So we are going to compare 3 models, because there are people who are saying that the Gemini 3.7 Flash is far better than Ox Alpha, but there are some people who are saying that Ox Alpha is better. So let's see. Today, let's see. In last 2 days, we're so unproductive. Yeah, last 2 days were really unproductive, man. Oh, Antigravity is already open. So today let's do a thing. I have an idea. Is Claude free? I mean, there are some free tiers in Claude, but not in Claude Code. You can use the Claude browser. In the browser, I mean. Let's make it comparison. Comparison is the theft of joy, but yeah, we will do compare. It's very important to compare models. Let's see the allegations. Let's see the allegation. So the first thing would be front-end comparison, or you can say Ox versus 3.7 versus mm. We can use this model, right? Is there any problem using this model? I have never used this model, but yeah, I think we can use this. If I wanted to make Claude learn skill, do I have to get paid plan? Yeah, of course. If you want to use skills with Claude, then you need the Claude Pro subscription. I mean, Claude either Pro or Max subscription. And obviously, a newbie will buy the Pro subscription, not the Max. Yo, Mesh Pilot, what's up? How much is the plan? So it's $20. But the thing is, they are tricking us. So it's basically 2,400 rupees in. Yo, Mesh Pilot, how is the Claude Max plan, bro? How did you end up with Claude Max plan? Don't tell me you got sponsor from your college. Yeah, so M3. I mean, it's obvious. Only one model is providing M3. And should I also compare Luna? Nah, there is no need. Let's compare Luna. Let's see Luna. Can we wipe code free? Of course, yeah, we can wipe code free of cost. There are a lot of ways of wipe coding free of cost. Right now, there is a very popular model known as Ox Alpha. You can search Ox Alpha. The problem is this model is super slow. But yeah, there are a lot of people who were saying that this model is good. I personally tested it and it failed miserably. But today I will test this again, but in a proper manner. So I will do front-end testing, game testing, and maybe some complex, like proper complex application with reasoning. So yeah, these 3 testings I will do. Just got an international client. What? Damn, man. You got an international client. That's crazy. Mesh Pilot. Like check in for 400. Okay. Yeah, we will get 400 credits, I guess. So there are a lot of platforms who give free credit. So there is one agentrouter.org. Then there is a Minimax code. It's also providing the Minimax M3. And then there is OpenCode, which is providing Ox Alpha for free. Ox Alpha made by CIA. I hope not. So I don't even understand the point of Ox Alpha. So yeah, it would be front end. And here, Ox 3.7 and M3. We'll compare these 3 models. I know, like logically, Ox Alpha is extremely good model, far better than these 2. But problem is, it's not giving us any result at all. So let's see. We'll use the Ox Alpha Lite because using the high or max plan is like completely waste of time. So these are the 3. Let's find out our front end prompt. So we will use what was the site name? A second. UI components, motion sites, I guess. And Mesh Pilot, like, tell us more about your international clients. Like, how did you end up with international client, man? That's crazy. So yeah, this is a good example. Where are the other pages, man? Yeah, see? So this is the prompt of this entire project, and this looks good. The front end looks good. Let's see. So copy full prompt. We will use one single prompt, like nothing else. One single prompt. Let's see which model gives us the best possible बीकानेर के लीड्स का क्या कर रहे हो वो कहाँ दिख गया भाई. So there is one friend, like there is one of my friend who lives in Rajasthan. and I was trying to approach some like businesses in Rajasthan. So that's why he told me that he's in Jodhpur, and he told me that in Jodhpur it's already too developed, so I can target Bikaner. He was telling me that. Yeah, so I will use this prompt. Let's open up this prompt here. I don't know, man. One of my friends referred me. Damn. You got some good friends. Yeah, this is definitely a one prompt. This is definitely one prompt. Portfolio landing page for Jack. Yeah, so in local host 5001. So I will split it up like 5001, 5002, and 5003 so that like it will be easy for us to compare. I mean, I know it's automatic, but I don't know why in my PC sometimes if I run the same command instead of incrementing it, it completely throws an error. I don't know why. So that's why I'm doing it manually. There'll be no problem, right? If I manually give it a localhost port, I don't think so there'll be any problem. So let's do the setup. So this is the prompt. We got the prompt. Now let's open this in Antigravity. I think so Antigravity will win easily. I don't know why I feel like that. Let's see. Run command में port mention कर देना. अरे starting में कर देते क्या ही जा रहा है. Run command मतलब AI मतलब ये करेगा AI. चलो ठीक है. Okay. ठीक है. उठ गए भाई सो के. Yes. Today I am awake. It's so difficult to actually find an idea, man. Like there were few of my friends who were helping me to find out and approach businesses. It's very difficult to actually find an idea. Ankit Rajvanshi, like, do you want to like see all the ideas I came across? 2 दिन तक सो रहे थे. सही है. Yes, I was in a hibernation. Sup, yo Malik, what's up? Desktop and Cloud code. And Legend, please tell me one thing. So you can see this minimax code. So M3 is free, right? Like we are getting like good enough. Like if I claim the reward there, I will get a good enough credit slide. Will there be any problem? What? Not usable at all. Why? इतना slow है. Slow is not a problem. We'll use the. Is there any effort option? Why is every model slow all of a sudden? Like everything is slow. I don't care, man. I don't care. I'll do a one prompting test. I don't care. So this one prompt will generate this entire website. Let's see which model gives me the best possible result in just one prompt, nothing else. Yeah, so full authorization, and then let's open the project, add project, and code, comparison, yeah, front end, M3. Let's see. So all the models are slow, unfortunately, and we cannot see the select the efforts. Why there is no effort selection option here? M2 is selected, and then here compare. Where is compare? Comparison front end 3.7. Yeah. Comparison. Then let's copy the prompt again. And where's the option to give anti-gravity like all the permissions? I literally forgot anti-gravity settings. Yeah. Always proceed, request review. Agent decides, always proceed. Review policy, auto, always proceed, always proceed. I think that will be enough. Or do I need to add anything else? Yeah, so it will never ask me any permissions now. So that will be very nice. Yeah, so 3.7 and then M3. And then let's set up the OpenCode in terminal. Let's set it up in terminal. Let's do it like this. Yeah. OX. So let's open this in terminal and how to open OpenCode with YOLO mode that doesn't ask any permission at all. Bro, any updates on your app IDE kind of thing is complete? Yeah, that thing is complete. You can check out in the description. I will work on that later. I mean, that's not very good. I will work on that because all the competitors that I have are having like a big team and they are working in the same project for like many months, and I literally worked on it for 1.5 months, something like that. So of course there will be problem. That's not ideal. That's why I'm not using it right now. I'm rather using the individual agents. But yeah, I will work on it. I will make that like usable like for everyone. So I think I need to make the proper MCP server, proper plugins, proper computer use and proper browser use inside my Hivery application. And after that, yeah, we can say it a complete application where a lot of features are lacking there. There's a command. So open, create a config file. Okay, let's just try it here. OpenCode. How to change the permissions to always allow? Ankit Raj, yo Ankit Raj, welcome. What's up, bro? Do anybody know how to give the permission to OpenCode to never ask me permission again? Like always allow permission. How to set up always allow permission in OpenCode? Like I forgot, man. I'm using the OpenCode CLI in terminal. So tell me all the commands I need to do in order to make it never ask for any permission again. Why is it giving me the config file, man? I need to permissions, yeah. Thanks. Permissions? There's no command, man. There's no. Yo, DC, welcome back, bro. What's up? There's no permissions command, bro. Nah, there's no permissions command. How to make the OpenCode in YOLO mode, bro? Do anybody know? I want the OpenCode to not ask me permissions again and again. So how to set up the YOLO mode here? So I cannot see any permissions here. Try YOLO. Oh, YOLO. YOLO डालो, YOLO. Like this. Auto. Okay, auto. OpenCode auto, okay. I was asking the same thing to Gemini. I don't know why Gemini didn't got me. Yeah, I got it. So I was asking the same thing to Gemini and Gemini didn't got my answer. So yeah. So it is in auto, I guess. Settings and find permission active. I think it's done, I guess. Yeah. So we are in Aux Alpha. And I hope the location is correct. I hope, yeah. Yeah, it is correct. So we will use only one prompt for the front end. Yeah, man, it's doing great. What about you? I'm also doing great, man. So yeah, so we are gonna test all the models in front end. So this is the prompt for this particular website. You can see this is a complete full-fledged website. I will only give it one single prompt. I know it's very big, but yeah, only one single prompt. $142 lines. I hope this is not trimming anything down. Did I miss something? Kaha ho bhai 2 din se. Bro, unfortunately, I was busy from 2 days. Yo, Hunter, welcome back. So yeah. I hope it's not trimming down any line. So it's saying 142 lines pasted. I hope it's not trimming down any line. Stop using Gemini chat for stuff like that. Gemini chat for... Why, man? Why? Gemini chat app. You mean the Gemini browser thing? This thing? Okay. But why I shouldn't use Gemini? So I think the prompt is detailed enough. So the prompt is very specific. Build a 3D, create a portfolio landing page, and it describes everything in the prompt. And let's see. Let's see which model gives us the fastest. I'm very sure that Gemini will give us the fastest result. A shit dog, okay. जाते हैं ये लोग Gemini से जलते हैं. Okay. Gemini shit, okay. And yeah, let's claim this. Checked in today, yeah. I hope I will get decent enough users in Minimax M3. So yeah, the prompt is a fix in all the 3 websites, let's see. But Antigravity is good though, okay. So the Gemini model is not good. The Antigravity as a harness, or you can say as ID, is good, you mean? $142 lines. I doubt this. I hope this is not trimming down anything, because Google AI models and use the, yeah, of course I will use the 3.7 flash. And there's no point of using the older models now. I'm waiting for the pro model. Because Google's AI model and production nowadays are quite bad and inferior compared to competition. I mean, of course, like but I think Google will come back. Google will really launch some really crazy models, because they are Google, man. They are literally a search engine, and they also have the one of the best R&D teams in the world. Nothing of Google is good. I mean, yeah, right now maybe. I mean, Antigravity is not great and the best, but it's not bad. Can definitely still get shit done, yeah. So yeah, let's see. The same prompt is there in all the 3 sites. So let's start with this thing. This is the slowest possible thing here. So let's start with the Aux Alpha low, and then Minimax M3. And Gemini, I mean, I don't even need to worry. I think Gemini will be the fastest. Gemini will make an implementation plan. I need to keep an eye. RT Skillshare. And I got an inspiration. Let's close this. Let's also close this. No. I was thinking of designing my website something like this. Not exactly like this, but yeah, little bit like this. I hope they all are on Yulia. Let me show you again. So you can see full authorization in this mode. And anti-gravity, I have changed the settings to always proceed for both review policy and auto execution. Antigravity is already building. Like, it's not even asking for implementation plan proceeding because it's completely YOLO. It will not even ask me about the implementation plan. Fewer than 1,000 credits remaining. Okay, I hope the credits will not run out. And yeah, this is in auto mode, so yeah, this will also not ask me any permissions. Wrote what? I'm getting results. That's surprising. I thought this model was slow as slug. Like, this model is writing. I can't believe. Like yesterday, like not yesterday, after 2 days before, I was using this model and it was not even giving me any result. It was just thinking for like decades and it was not giving me anything. Let's see whom comes out the best. Yeah. I don't know why I feel like the Gemini will be best. I don't know why I feel like that. Ox Alpha is freaking good, bro. What do you mean? Like, I was using this like 2 streams before and it was super bad. Like, I can't even explain you. And I was not prompting it myself. Like, I was giving it the prompt from motion sites. Obviously, you come on, man. It was not even my prompt, man. It was prompt from motion sites. Ankit Rajvanshi. Yeah, I will do that. I hope they are making React application. So yeah, let's continue with our project. Skillshare. Let's open a terminal. This model is surprisingly good. Ox Alpha. Okay. I mean, today I'm surprised. Like, Ox Alpha is giving me is writing something instead of thinking for a decade. Like 2 days before, I was using Ox Alpha and it was thinking for eternity. Like, it was not doing anything. It was thinking and thinking and thinking. But today, yeah, it is writing code. Let's see. Yeah, fresh notes, trending notes. So I was thinking about this style. Like, this looks good. Also, let's see some other styles. For example, yeah, these are all the examples. They are similar. So LangChain Hub, I have seen this. MCP.so. Okay. Nah, there's no tagline here. So it's not fulfilling the demand. No, bro, focus on the test you are doing. Don't bring your project into the focus for now. Yeah, I mean, it will take time, I guess. See, it will take some time. Maybe the Gemini... Damn, it's asking permission? I literally gave it all the permissions. Like, what are we missing? You can see all the permissions. So auto execution permission and review policy permission and agent auto fix link. Like, everything is always proceed. So what I'm missing, like advanced setting. Did I miss something? Oh, full access. My bad. sorry, my bad. It's only late by a little, like a few seconds maybe. And trust me, all the other models are in YOLO mode. Yeah, so M3 is first. M3 is first. Yeah, Ox Alpha will take time. Let's see Gemini. You can see that Fascio. Fascio? What do you mean? For sure. You can say that for sure, okay? So yeah, min-max is done. Let's check out min-max. It's right from here. Where is the terminal option? There is no terminal option. So it's open terminal, yeah. You didn't. Why didn't you bring in GLM or Kimi? Because I'm like, okay, I can bring it later. I will bring it later. Okay, I got it. Why Gemini is taking so much time? Because I think it's using the browser. That's why it's taking time. So Gemini is using the browser. मैंने ऑर्निट 9 बिलियन को लगा दिया है सेम काम पे. Okay. Can we use GLM and Kimi for free? I mean, I don't know. Can we use them for free for at least testing? Yeah, so let's do this. I think so. This is a React application. Let me see. Front end M3. It looks like a React application. Yeah. $5,001. Yeah. Okay. Getting our own browser here. I think motion side prompts are too good. I think every model will perform the same. Okay, 3. So where's 4? So there's only 3. Okay. I think this is perfect results. Tell Minmax to run the command for you. Okay. By the way, this is perfect result. I cannot see any problem here. Let's see other models results. Let's stop the Gemini, man. Like, why is it testing? Now let's see Ox Alpha. Yeah, Ox Alpha is also done. Run it on port maybe 5002. Hey, I'm back after many days. Yo, Sriram, I mean, welcome back. And Ankit Rajvanshi, let me show you my. So where was that? No, not this one. I want to show you something else. Wait a second, I need to find it. Where is that fucking PDF? Open copy path. Yeah, let's try out copy path. The path is wrong. Is Minimax free? Yeah, I am using it for free. Yeah, I'm using it for free. I want to try DeepSeek harness free now in live. Yeah, I will try DeepSeek harness, but later, not right now. And let's see this. So yeah, running. Let's also check out this result. So this is the result of, oh, this is better. This is more accurate. This is the result of Ox Alpha. So this is a stealth model. Okay. Yo, here's a problem here. There's a problem here. So this is the problem. Let's see the same thing here. So here the problem is there's one white line in the top and the image is not in the center. Scrolling is almost same. Yeah, so this is perfect. So here you can see the edges are going out. How do you download Minimax code? You can just search Minimax code and you can download it from the first website. So yeah, Ox Alpha did a mistake. You can see the mistake is the images are like going out of the boundaries. Like it should stay under the box. Localhost this thing. Let's run this here in the same browser. Why don't you use a proxy to get Fable 5, Opus 5 minimal cost? It's much better than these models. No, this is just for testing. I'm using GPT Plus subscription right now. How many tokens? Wait a second. How many tokens free for Minimax code do you have limit? So the limit is maybe like something around 1000 tokens. But yeah, you will get 400 daily. Let me show you. So it's something like, wait a second. Let me close the Minimax browser. So yeah. Oh, it will not show me tokens. I think it will give us credits. So let me see the credits. Yeah, so these are the credits. To 238 credits left. I think it was around maybe 1000. I forgot, man. I forgot to check in the beginning. But yeah, you don't need to worry because you will get 400 credits, something like that daily. If you continue the streak, so you will get 400 or something like that daily. So I got 400 something like that, and 238 credit is left. This is for the free credit, of course, and the token plan is completely different. So you will get something around 400 credit daily. Why it's showing 5001? What project are you on, bro? Now what happened to your old project? So my old project is done, but yeah, I will improve it. There are a lot of things to improve in my old project. I will improve it. Right now I was just making a small community platform to share knowledge, to share like workflows. So yeah, if we see the accuracy, yeah, so you can see the accuracy here. And let's see the Gemini model. Like Gemini is still left. Yeah, Gemini is done finally. Run it in localhost 5003. Bro, Omi. Yo, Omi. What's up, bro? And whoever's watching, do like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Bro, live project dikhao. Live project. So you can check out my description. There is a project named Hivery. I hope everything is updated in Hivery. Wait a second. Yeah, you can check out this project. So this is basically, this project allows you to run, wait a second. So this project basically allows you to run multiple agents parallelly. There are a lot of features that are missing here. I will add features later. Right now I'm not focusing here. Because this project is free. Like, this is just for like the community. Again, all the projects that I'm doing right now is everything is for community, because for like earning profit, I am actually like doing freelancing right now. And also I have a friend who is into business. Not a friend, like I have few friends who are into businesses, and I am trying to like figure out like what can I help them with a business. So I have some ideas. Let's see if you can do something. And if I find out some idea, like some good business idea, I will also do that in live stream. So Gemini 5003. So yeah, let's cross this. So 5001 is Ox Alpha, right? Wait a second. Yeah, no, 5002. Ox Alpha is 5002 and Minimax is 5001. Yeah. Not this. I want to ask which model is good in your opinion? Which model? Which model about what? Like, if you're asking me about the best model, then of course Fable 5 is the best model right now. But I think in your polls, the one in your polls, okay? So in my polls, the best model, I mean, I personally think that the best model is Gemini 3.7, but I don't know, man. Because Ox Alpha is a stealth model, so it's gonna be a frontier model. That means there are chances that Ox Alpha can be a really crazy model. So yeah, let's see the results. So let's compare the results. I was comparing the results of all the models. Wait a second. So yeah, this is the comparison. So these three are the comparison of all the three models. So 5001, 5002 and 5003. Wait a second. 5001 is Minimax. Yeah. So Minimax M3 is 5001. Then 5002 is Ox Alpha, I guess. Yeah. And Antigravity, like Gemini 3.7 is 5003. So yeah, Minimax, Ox Alpha, which is supposed to be the best model. And then finally Antigravity. I mean Gemini 3.7. So these are the three results. And let's also check out this one. Wait a second. Motion sites. Let's bring up the original model. So this was the original site. Wait a second. Yeah, this is the original site. So let's also put it here. Yeah. Now it will be better to compare. So this is the original site. Why it's lagging? It's lagging for some reason. Bro is skipping my chat on purpose. Your chat. I cannot see any chat, man. All message. Wait a second. No, your chats are not even here. I'm not kidding, bro. I cannot see any of your chats. GPT Sol extra high for everything except UI. Fable Opus nails the UI. Oh, okay. Kimi is also good, yeah. After GPT and Claude, yeah. And Kimi is, I think, best in UI UX. I'm not skipping your chat, bro. I cannot see your chat. Like, where's your chat? From what I saw from your side, all of them look, but I'm still confused. Yeah, because the prompt was really good. That's the thing. Nah, let's close this. So yeah, this was the actual site. It was supposed to look like this. So the most accurate one is for the front page. The most accurate front page is basically made by Ox Alpha, because in this page it is here, and also this is misaligned, and here, yeah, it is also misaligned. So the first page is made best by Ox Alpha. It's like exactly identical. And then if you see the second page, and what? Oh, these things are missing here. Let's see here. Oh, it was supposed to miss, I guess. Was it also missing here? Yeah, it was supposed to miss. Okay. These second and third page are like identical. Like all the three models are identical. Maybe in the what was this Minimax M3 model? The problem is it's showing the blank gaps here during scrolling, but all the other models are not showing much gaps. So Minimax is showing too much gap. Let's see this. Yeah, this is also not showing too much gap. Okay. And for the third page, it's also same. So second and third page are almost same. And fourth page is again almost same. Let's see it again. Let's check it again. Okay, there are no animations. There are supposed to be animations, right? No animations. Let's reload it. Yeah. Okay. So far, Ox is good just by seeing the animation. Yeah. Ox Alpha is good, but you can see the problem in the final page. Let me show you. So, okay, wait a second. Again, in this page, you can see the images are like moving out in Ox Alpha. So you can clearly see the images are moving out in Ox Alpha. Let's see this. Let's see the third page. Wait a second. Where's the footer in other models? Oh, okay. So they're in the footer. So this model generated a footer. Like I don't get any footer here. So show the Gemini 3.7 generated a footer. Like was it even there? Let me see. Nah, there was no footer. Nah. So it auto generated a footer for us. And let's see the quality. So yeah, the proportions are proper, I guess, here. For Gemini 3.7, I mean, yeah, proportions are good. Here you can see the problem. It's going out of the box. The images are going out of the box. That's a really serious issue. And here you can see the component is too big. Like it's too much big. I don't know why I feel like overall the Gemini 3.7 result is better. I don't know why I feel like that. Ox did good, but Gemini did better finished it. Yeah. So the problem with Ox is the front page is really good, but the last page you can see the images are moving out of the box. So see, so this is the box, right? So you can see the image is outside the box. So that's a very serious problem. And Minimax did everything decent, but the thing is the boxes are looking too big, man. The boxes are looking too big. See, there should be some spaces, but I cannot see any space. Is 100, right? Yeah. So for the Minimax, I cannot see any spaces here, but for the Gemini result, yeah. So I think overall, in my opinion, overall, the Gemini 3.7 gave me best result. The only problem is this page. This is not looking that good. Like, this is not looking bad either. I mean, the problem is the name is not even visible. So the front page is not good. Like, the front page of Gemini is the worst because you cannot even read the name. There's no way to read the name. Honestly, all the models are good with just a good prompt and iteration. You can always get good results. But the matter how cost efficient it is, token efficiency. Yeah. The message you didn't see me basically saying that use Z code to use. Oh yeah. I mean Z code. It's still giving free. I did use Z code like few weeks ago. No, 1 month ago. Yeah, I did use Z code 1 month ago. It was free. So is it still free? Like, I have exhausted all my accounts like in Z code. So is it still free? Which do you think is DC is better efficient? Yeah, efficiency is a question. I have no idea about this model, man. This M3 model. I think this model was supposed to be the most efficient. And this is the frontier model, by the way. Ox Alpha is the frontier model. Where is the result? Yeah. So the Ox Alpha is supposed to be a frontier model. It's supposed to be the best. Whereas Gemini gave me the best result according to me. But yeah, front page is not good, man. I cannot even read the name. That's a big issue. If you can't read the creator's name at all. Whereas the front page is really good for, like, front page is really best. Okay, let's see this. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I got something. So it's not opening the prices. I can open the about me section. I can about the project section. Yeah. And the contact. Nah, it's not opening contact section. Okay, so it's not opening the prices section. This is made by M3. And this is Ox Alpha. Let's see. So it's opening everything, I guess. So it's opening this section for pricing. Okay. Let's see Gemini. Oh, it added the scrolling effect. Yeah. Let's see the mobile responsiveness. Damn, that's bad actually. What? TTC, use the notion I gave you to check the efficiency. Okay, let's check out the efficiency. But first, let's see the mobile responsiveness. So Samsung Galaxy S8 Plus is decent, I guess. Because this is a small mobile, I know. Hi bro, I got a nice chatting with you. Peace. Okay, ye kya kar rahe ho? So I was basically testing out a few models, like few recent models. And I was testing Gemini because there are a few people, they were telling that Gemini was better than Ox Alpha. So we put it to test. And you can see the mobile responsiveness is actually horrible. I mean, not too bad, but yeah. The front page is horrible. Okay. Let's check out Ox Alpha. Okay. It looks perfect. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. You can see problems here. You can see problems in the UI. Nah, again, there are problems here. So none of them are really good in mobile responsiveness. But it's okay, it's okay. It's just a one prompter. I think all three are decent enough. All three are good enough. But I think in few prompts, like in 2 to 3 prompts, all of the 3 of them will give me same result. Like if I just tweak like with 2-3 more prompts, then all 3 will give me same result. So I think there is no problem here. All the models are almost similar. Null pointer, yo, null pointer, what's up? What's up, bro? And let's check out the model efficiency. So DC is updating it regularly. Are you serious? Yeah, I got your notion. Yeah. No, not this. Maybe this. Yeah. So phase one. So I think this is the efficiency. You rated them. Okay, I never saw the rating. Not well. Had an accident this morning. Why, bro? Well, like what? What kind of accident? Like if you are comfortable to share. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, overall ranking. So 8.5 in efficiency. For this purpose, maybe? Like, so this efficiency ranking is for this purpose, right? Damn. 3.7 flash is most efficient. Is there an overall ranking? Are you doing any kind of overall ranking? Yo, long time no see. Yo, Ethan Word, what's up? At 3.7 flash is most efficient, okay? 8.89 DeepSeek V4 Pro. Yeah, well, of course. Wait a second. So these are the flagship models. So you are ranking Opus 5 as 8.5. Okay, 8.8. Oh yeah. Claude, yeah. 8.5 Kimi K3. Okay. 8.7. So GPT 5.6 Soul is more efficient than Qwen 3.8. Damn. GLM 5.2. It's similar to GLM 5.2 in efficiency. DeepSeek, yeah. DeepSeek is definitely efficient. And also fast, I guess. Gemini 3.1 Pro, yeah. Minimax M3. You have included Minimax M3 here. Minimax M3 is a flagship model. Phase 2, okay. Reja. Yo, Reja, what's up? Yo, pharmacist, what's up? Skipped when riding bicycle. Slipped when riding bicycle and sprained my back. Damn, that's bad, man. I will be bed rest for 3 to 5 days. Unfortunately, man. Take rest, man. Take rest. So yeah, this is for execution phase 2. Yeah. And the ratings are pretty crazy. 3.7 flash, 9.5. Damn. That's a crazy high number. DeepSeek V4 flash. DeepSeek V4, like Gemini 3.6 and 3.5 are better than V4 flash for this like execution. Okay. This is the new one, right? This is the new Gemini, right? I mean, sorry, new DeepSeek, right? Luna 9.7. Oh, Luna, yeah. Luna is definitely cheap. It isn't wrong, okay? Token and cost efficiency are different things. So yeah, oh, okay. So this is token efficiency, okay. So this is for tokens, okay? Share the link, bro. Which link? Oh, this. So these rankings are wrong. No. Not exactly wrong. This is basically token efficiency, not like actual. What is it? Cost efficiency. So I am sharing this link in my Discord server. Free resources. Wait a second. Oh. Yeah, I know this one. So I am sharing this here. in my Discord server. You guys can check it out. The M3 is, you mean the M3 is really like extremely good model? Like it's in the same list with Opus 5 and Fable 5. So M3 is that good of a model? On par with, okay. On par with Opus 4.7, okay. So you are also giving this, that's good. Yo Senzi, what's up? Do you guys have any idea which model Ox Alpha will be in the end? So yeah, after comparing, I guess all the models quite similar. There are some problems, of course, but we can fix this with few tweaks. Now let's do a gaming test. By the way, I was using the Ox Alpha in low efficiency. Is it even fair to use it in low efficiency? Should I use it? I will use it in high for the next task. So I want a single prompt to make a game. Do you guys have any good prompting, like to give it to the AI model to make a game? So let's close this and let's close everything. The test is over. I will change this. I'll also change this. Let's do a game test. Like we can do a game test. Senzi, can you give me a good prompt? Like one prompt that's like so in details that any agent can make a game out of that prompt. Can you give me a good prompt like that? It's not fair. You should have made sure to put it on high and all. No, I was using the high before. Like you can see my previous stream, and it was taking so much time, man. It was crazy slow. I'm not even kidding. Like you can see my previous stream. It was super slow like before, but today I think I'm getting good enough speed. So yeah, I will use it in high, not on max. I'll not use it on max, man. Come on. भेजा sample test के लिए, okay. Color puzzle. Create a polished low friction color puzzle that player can, okay. Like you guys can see this. Can you check my API gateway product, bro? I will give you the free credit to test it, okay. And where can I use your API gateway? Give me the link first. I will see. So join my Discord server and give me. Wait, somebody please type exclamation DC. So are you guys? Do you guys agree for this? Let's do this. What are you looking at? We can't see. Oh, you cannot see. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you not this. Control Z, Control Shift V. Yeah. So this is the product requirement document for a small game, a small color puzzle. So I will use this, I will make all the models make this puzzle game. Let's see. Platform Android. What? Unity or Godot? I have, what the hell, bro? Give me a browser game, man. Give me a browser game. No. Ankit Rajvanshi, give me a browser game. Cloud of Duty. Okay. The name is crazy. Oh, it's a game. A Cloud of Duty FPS is 3GS built from a single prompt. What? Are you serious? Can I check this? This is not launched. Like they should have launched it. It took Grok 15 minutes to build this. I mean, come on, man. Don't give me an Android. Like, how will I test the game? Give me a browser game, bro. 2D browser game. Anything like any 2D browser game. Tell Grok to make this game convert into a 2D browser game. Maybe 3D, it's up to you. I will do 3D testing later. Now let's test the 2D browser game. Using Godot is too much, man. Yes, bro. Okay. So using one prompt. Damn. Why DC always replies late, man? You are like watching the stream like before, like come in live, like click the live button. Let's close this. It's all browser again. You can check modern Claude Fair. It's live. Okay. I will send you the link on Discord. Yeah, I will check this out. I will check this. Wait. So you're telling me Godot है ना run होगा PC में? Yeah, I mean there is a small problem. I mean, okay. We can make it in Godot, but let's do a thing. There are too many things now. I'm getting confused. You can check modern Claude Fair. It's live. Modern Claude Fair. Don't tell me it's modern warfare made with one single prompt. Don't tell me that. I didn't notice. I was 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, you are every day. You are 1 minute behind, bro. I did notice you. You are always replying late. One prompt. So they made modern warfare in one prompt. How's the game? Browser games are better for quick testing, like these 3JS or something. Yeah. So I will do 3D game testing later. First, let's do 2D testing. So let's make 2D browser game. Senji, can you give me a prompt? Like give me a prompt, like one master prompt. So AK-47. What? Confirm, yeah. What? I mean, I'm dead. Okay. I mean, yeah, of course there are problems, but it's made with one single prompt, I guess. That's a crazy thing. Let's skip this. But yeah, this is impressive. It's made in with only one prompt. Crazy idea, of course. That's crazy. Somebody give me a prompt, man. Ankit Rajwanshi, give me a browser 2D game prompt. I think you are really good with prompts. And let's close this. I'm waiting for the prompt. Until then, let's check out self-promotion tab. Okay. I cannot see you, bro. You told me that you sent here. So where is it? Where is it? Can you okay? Can you test it? Rubycode.com. I need a feedback for my product. Okay, sure. And please don't share any kind of links or product here. Share it in this self promotion tab. Ask AI to give you the prompt for 2D game. Yeah, let's ask AI to do everything for me. It is live. Can you do me a favor? Okay, you can ask me anything. Choose a project. Maybe. What? Why it's stuck? It's stuck, man. Yeah. Maybe let's use Terra. Like use your ChatGPT to give you a master prompt for a 2D game like Mario Kart. Yeah, that's a good idea. Check Glass Chat or Discord. Don't show on stream. Yeah, I can check Discord and it will be not in the stream. Because I hide my Discord. Like there's a feature there. I can hide my Discord in my stream. Let's use Terra on Medium. Give me a master prompt for a 2D browser game like Mario Kart. Make a roguelike game with one prompt. Tell it to give you master prompt to give your agent to build. Okay. Build a 2D Mario Kart racing game. Tell it to give you a master prompt to give your agent to build. Give me a master prompt. I want to test my model's capability. Nah. For my different models. Give me a master prompt for 2D browser game like Mario Kart. Okay. A full master prompt that contains full features. I mean, obviously it will give full features for Mario Kart 2D game or a racing game. Yeah, let's go with Mario Kart. The prompt should contain everything in the game. Roguelike is easy for 2D. Okay. Roguelike game. You want me to make a roguelike game? Let's think about it later. Let's first make a Mario Kart game because DC told it first. The prompt should contain everything. Contain every details about the game, including the full features. And I said prompt on Discord. You already did. Let's see. Yeah, this is a good game. Top down. Okay, roguelike survival game inspired by you think. Okay, let's see. So I got a prompt DC. Now I don't need to do anything. I got a prompt. You know I'm a lazy guy. Mario Kart is 3D. No, I mean Mario has a long history. Compare. And now let's test on 2D browser game. So 2D browser game in single HTML file. So you haven't written anything in your prompt, like using what? So I will also write in a single HTML file. No, why, man? Why no? What do you mean no? You want Mario Kart? So this guy is giving examples of a 2D roguelike game like Mega Bonk or Vampire Survival. You lazy Will the master for Mario? Oh, come on, man. Yeah, yeah. Let's do a thing. I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait a second. So what was the idea? The full features and everything in HTML5. Only HTML5 is enough, I guess. Yes, you can mention HTML browser based. Yeah, in one HTML file. What is 3.7? Gemini 3.7 Flash. Game is standalone HTML. Standalone HTML, you lazy guy. Standalone HTML file. Tera medium will be enough, I guess. I don't think so. I need to solve for this. No, obviously, not one HTML. What are you crazy? Come on, man. Why? Let me do it in one HTML file. Okay, I will not tell it anything. Let it decide. Let it decide itself. I will not tell it anything. Finally, you switch from Claude to Codex. That's what subscription you have. So I have the Plus subscription. Of course, I am not that rich. So apparently, I cannot please everybody in the stream. So I will please myself. Yo, hi. Yo, legend. What's up? Damn, Dr. Rajvanshi also sent me a PID. Is M3 even in the same league? It's an old model. I mean, it's not bad. It's comparable in front end. So I've used both all the models for front end and results are comparable. Overall, the best result was from Gemini 3.7 and the best front page. Like the best front page was from Ox Alpha. And M3 was balanced. Like M3, everything was balanced. There was no extreme bad fault. So yeah, this is okay. So you are choosing Pixie.js and Phaser 3. So you are choosing a game engine. You are choosing a game engine. But this is a good prompt, Ankit Rajvanshi. Your prompt is really good. Create a polished raw fiction color puzzle, instant modern website player, link and start playing in sounds, instant access, no play, okay. Just tell it you want a simple game for testing. I told it, I guess. It's done. I think it made me a wait a second. What is this? Why it's so long? You are a senior browser game developer, gameplay. Of course. You need to tell the AI what it is. 2D kart racing browser game. Fully playable 2D arcade kart racing browser game. I think this is the best prompt, maybe. Do you agree, DC? I'm waiting for you. Check this one out, DC. You agree with this prompt? Bro, just run it, okay? If you're wasting time, okay? I was waiting for you guys. Like, what do you guys think? So yeah, 2D browser game. Let's make 3.7. M3. Ox. I don't need to check it out. Just run it. Doesn't matter. Let's see the results. Okay. Okay. So this is the prompt. Let's see. New task. M3. Let's add a project. Browser game. M3. Yeah. Yeah, prompt is ready, I guess. And then let's open Ox Alpha. Okay, dekho. Yeah, I will see. Wait a second. OpenCode. Auto. Yeah. Control V. Paste. Okay. So Ox Alpha and Antigravity. Did you miss my previous message? Yeah, sorry man, sorry. I'll read it. Wait a second. Folder. To the browser game 3.7. And I don't know why my Gemini is testing and wasting time. You need to no need to test the game in browser. Yeah, I'm giving a rule in Gemini. I don't know why it's testing it without any permission or anything. Single HTML is ही बनाना है तो Antigravity की जगह Gemini app use करो. Gemini app. I say same thing, man. Gemini app. I think the name is changed now. So yeah, we will start with Ox Alpha. And yeah, let's change the model. I forgot to change. Wait a second. Variant. Yeah, I will use the high variant now for Ox Alpha. Yeah. Turn off the browser agent in the settings, okay? Browser agent. So this is the settings. Wait a second, I am reading all the chats. Please wait. How to turn off the browser agent, man? What is the option? Open agents on reload, explain, fix. Is the settings in the settings the browser use on the sidebar? Browser, yeah. Thanks. Yeah. So let's start with Ox Alpha because I'm pretty sure it will take the most amount of time. I'm pretty confident. So yeah, let's start with Ox Alpha. And then let's go with Gemini and then M3. Okay, now let me read all the chats. You can see all the three, right? Like this. Yeah, so let me read all the chats. Dekho, okay, legend, I'm waiting. I will see. Wait a second. Null pointer. So your previous message was, while we are on the topic of creating game, I have an offer. It's recreating, reverse engineering an old game that I used to play. I am ready to pay if you are for it. Okay. You can tell me the description, like what game you need. You can tell me about the game. I'll see. Single HTML plan, okay, or rather free plan. No, your face is covering the anti-gravity area. Oh, okay. Let's do a thing. Is it okay now? Let's do a thing. Let's swap the positions. Nah. Maybe this one? Yeah. And yeah, I can do it like this. What? Okay, there's a limit. I think there's a problem in Minimax. Oh, why is this a weird issue here? I think there's a minimum requirement for Minimax. So the better thing would be to use Minimax here and then anti-gravity here. Yeah, this is better, I guess. Yeah, this looks better. Ping me on Discord and I will share the details there. Sure. मल्टीपल CLI स्प्लिट प्लेन्स में यूज करो, मस्त दिखेंगे. या by the way, guys watching, do like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new. Preparing right, what? Is there a CLI for Minimax code? I don't know about the CLI. Is there any CLI? By the way, let's check out this one. Every frontier AI model, one API key, real per request pricing. Okay, you are basically providing API keys. Rubico code is a API gateway access. Okay, so it's same like open router. What is the pricing model? Check out online. Wait a second, man. So where's the pricing model? I mean, of course you are, I think the pricing will be after pay as you go kind of thing. Ankit Anjvanshi must be. Okay, let's see. Is there a Minimax code CLI? Oh yeah, there is a CLI. I think this is a CLI. Yeah, so I can use the CLI, like CLI of all the three models. All these API keys and proxy thing is becoming too much for us. Right now, I think harnesses, AI super apps, and ADEs, and the API key and proxy thing. These things are like too much. Like a lot of people are trying to sell same thing. So that's the problem, bro. It's very difficult to enter this market. Get started. So like, let's do a login. Let's do a quick login. Let's see. Okay. How are you providing all this, by the way? That's crazy. Like you are providing all this. Yeah, you can use the CLI of all the three and maybe using Orca to have a unified workspace. Yeah. So you won't be switching apps. Okay. I think, yeah, so the Gemini is done, I guess. Yeah, Gemini is done. Let's see the Gemini results. Run it in localhost 5001. It will be crazy if Gemini is done in like such a less amount of time. Let's see the results. The results will vary, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so localhost 5001. Let's check out localhost 5001 and let's close this. We don't need this right now. Localhost 5001. Accept all the changes now. Yeah. So click press to start. Grand Prix. Oh, the race is. I didn't make the race. Okay, there is a race. Where's my car? I mean, the controls are pretty weird, but yeah, it's okay. What? What is this? I cannot finish the line. Wrong way. I heard this result. The problem is it's very difficult to control because the keys are wrong. I mean, not exactly wrong, but yeah, you can say it's kind of wrong. Yeah, you are talking about this game, right? This is the result I got from Gemini 3.7 Flash. Drive on the track. So it's difficult to drive on the track, bro. I'm not using controller. What happened? Okay, so these resume and other buttons are not working. I need to refresh it. And Grand Prix and these options are not working. I can do quick races. And driver change is also not working. Car changes is also not working. I cannot change cars. I can only use one car. And these are different races. Let's see. Let's see this one. Oh, okay. This map is not even working. This map is not even working. And these buttons are not working. Let's try it again. Let's try like different maps. Races. 2 races, okay. Lap, 1 lap. Let's see. Okay, it's so difficult to control. It's so difficult to control the car. Okay, I won. And continue, will continue work? Yeah. So we can win races. I let it. I like that it has mode and all. Other models are working, but UI UX is not really that good. I mean, how can you expect good UI UX, bro, from one prompt? Good, but yeah, I like that at least it recognizes that what you were try, etc. Yeah, etc. Yeah, UI UX is of course bad, and the functionality is bad or just the best for now. Yeah, of course, but at least it understood like the requirements. How to play. Okay, there's also a user guide. It also describes all the items. Yeah, it's feature rich. Let's see the update from other models. So okay, I think it's done. No error. Let me check the new screenshot. What? Unfortunately, I think there's a problem in min-max, but not a big deal. We can continue. Not a big deal. And legend, please wait. I think the min-max quota is over, unfortunately. I hope it made the game. Uh, 5,002. Oh, come on. NPM I. Dev script is missing. Unfortunately, I think there are some problems in min-max. I mean, it stopped because the quota is over. Yes, I mean, they're giving so less quota, man. Like, they should give more. I cannot even test 2 prompts. I need to ask for a single HTML. Nah. I haven't asked for anything. I mean, I just pasted the prompt. And the prompt was, I guess, yeah. So this is the prompt. So this is the text tag. Sign in into a new account. Okay. Yeah, there is always an option. Spam Gmail account. Yeah. There is always an option. Can you see HTML in Minimax files? Can see HTML in Minimax, yeah. Terms and condition agreed. Allow, let's continue. Logged in. Now continue. I hope this is a good idea. Just say continue. Let's check out the other model. Yeah, let's check out this Ox Alpha. Yeah, so Ox Alpha is definitely thinking a lot. Let's see. No, create a new chat and put the prompt again because it won't have the context. Okay. Let's do it again. To the browser game, M3. Let's delete it. Why can't I delete? Yeah. Let's do another thing. Let's do another thing. Grab option. M3. And then let's use Minimax. Yeah, Minimax code. Open the HTML file in Minimax folder. Let's start from the scratch. Let's start from the scratch. Add a new project. M33. And I think, yeah, this is the prompt. Let's start from the scratch. So from now on, we will only use one prompt. What? No conversation resource available. Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah. So we will use one account for one task from now on. Card racing game. Yeah. And Ox Alpha is still thinking. No, it will take a lot of time. But I think we will get best results. Getting the best result is our priority right now. And let's check out Legend's message. Like, listen, okay. यो हाय आया मुझे चाहिए अकाउंट चाहिए था कुकीज ही दे दो फ्री में काम नहीं कर रहा ओ लेजेंड मुझे ChatGPT अकाउंट चाहिए था कुकीज ही दे दो फ्री में काम I will discuss about this later after the stream. So only two models are left. So Kimi and OX Alpha. So only two models are left. Let's see the results. I think they will take some time, but I am waiting. Until then, check out our this project. Yeah. Damn, OX is taking oh much time. Of course, man. OX takes time. That's why I was using the low effort previously. Let's close this. Let's close this. Let me check something. 16 hours, okay. So I've just started this, so this will also take time. So until, yeah, this is the result of Antigravity. I think this is the best result I've seen till now. But maybe there's a chance that Aux Alpha might surpass this. Yeah. So for the trending section, yeah. So my plan is, let's do a thing. Wait a second. Let me think first. Save report. While testing these models, I really forgot like what was today's plan for this project. I really forgot the complete plan. Add a block. And yeah, whoever is watching, guys, do like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Wait a second. Okay, I forgot to pin my Discord link. Let me pin my Discord link. Exclamation DC. Build open no gatekeeping. Okay. Built-in open no gatekeeping is in pill shape. Please change looks completely vibe coded. Okay. What do you mean? I'm kind of confused, man. Can you tell it again? You should be using a to-do app to track the things you wanna do then. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use a to-do app to like track my like to-dos for the stream. I wish there was a to-do app which integrates with the OBS. Like, is there any to-do app that integrates with OBS? Is there any to-do app which integrates with the OBS as an overlay? I'll check the options. Currently specific live OBS since the integration landscape changes often. Yeah, use Google Task Web. So Google Task Web, can I integrate it with OBS? Because I can also make a small to-do here. Like all the people can check my to-do. You know, ask yeah. I got a list. So yeah, so there is option. That's crazy. Focus Doro, polished focus, Pomodoro overlay with visible task and theme. Okay, there are options, but what is this exactly? No task yet. Task, yeah, I can add task. Example, testing models for front end. Like for this is a task, for example. So yeah, this is a to do. Vote. Okay. Streamers who focus. Okay. So this is for streamers, I guess. Built for streamers who focus. Okay. OBS ready overlay. Pomodoro timer. Oh, so I can split my work into timers. That will be a better thing. This is disgusting UI. Yeah, come on, man. Yeah, judging every fucking UI. This product is in Product Hunt. I mean, I don't know how famous it is. We can make our own app, I think. But yeah, the UI of the app is not important. Basically the important thing is the overlay. Let's see the overlay. You missed the first option with ChatGPT. First option, I missed the first option. OBS to do, okay. So yeah, these are the options. This is the first option. I missed the first option. Okay, I will see. What is theme gallery, man? What is guide? How to set up in OBS? Unless the this is not main. Nah, this is not the main thing. I mean, the to do is the main thing, but the exact product is basically it shows it in the overlay in the OBS. So yeah, how it works. But you will need OBS Studio. Step 1, create your account. Copy your URL. So where is account? Where is URL? Let's do a sign in. Let's do a quick sign in. Bro said the UI is not important. I mean, okay, it is important. Let's check out the overlay, like how the overlay looks. We will judge it on the basis of overlay UI. Yeah. How to connect this chatbot? Yeah. Copy overlay URL. Let's test this in my stream. Yeah. So let's add an overlay here. Browser. So this is the new overlay. Can you guys see the overlay? Yeah. And what is this? And let's add more task here. Bro, RTFM. RTFM what? RTFM? It's disgusting, okay. But what is this? I cannot even see it, like it's so small. Nah. Can you even see the task? I can't even see anything here. Let's refresh it. So what is Pomodoro 1.3? Nah. This will not serve the purpose, I guess. So I've started a timer. Okay. Testing, yeah. So this will be a timer. So it will make the to-dos in a timer. So yeah, I will start the timer and the task, the particular task will have a timer. Something like that. Bro, we can see the disgusting, we can see this disgusting overlay, okay? You will see everything once you read RTFM. Nah, I mean, this is not good. Maybe this one is good. So this is the OBS to do. Is the number one recommendation by Codex. Standard count up. There is also a Pomodoro count. Let's do a standard up. This also looks like a vibe coded app. I mean, every app is vibe coded, I guess. Oh, okay. Reporting completed task, current task. I can better make my own app which looks better than this. Manage keywords, personal work, urgent. Okay. Check out the models testing. Yeah, let's check out the testing. So it's still building. It's still building. Both the models are still building. I mean, Ox Alpha is crazy slow. That's why I was not using the high model, high effort in Ox Alpha. Bro always wants make his own app. Hello DDC, hello DC. Yo, Tahir, what's up? Bro, just use linear or Notion Kanban board. So no, the thing is, I want to display it in the stream. I think that's not possible. So yeah, we can use it. So yeah, this Ox Alpha is definitely very slow model. If you use the high effort. Sadiq, using Notion or linear is overkill, bro. Yeah, it's overkill. And the thing is, I want something that makes an overlay for my stream. I think let's forget about this today. I will do a research off stream. Yo, Tahir, what's good, man? How are you? Yeah, so I was, wait a second, let me show you guys. I'm good, DC, what about you? Skillshare, complete revamp. Who is the, not here. I lost it. I literally lost it. Damn, I lost the list. भाई कुछ भेजा है ग्लास चैट पे सुनना. Okay. I think the overlay is not a good idea. Just have a normal to-do app like Google Task and reference it, and adding too much overlay is not good. Okay then. Non-copyright. Original creator hai. Okay. I'll check that later. Let me do a thing. Google to-do. Google. This one? The best full screen app for Google Task. Maybe this one? I think bro is fan of Google. You mean this one? Task board? ओरिजिनल क्रिएटर है तो स्ट्रीम पे सुना सकते हो. ओके आई विल डू दैट, डोंट वरी. Google Task Web. Google Task. What's the problem? Google Task. This one, right? I'm actually not a fan of Google. You mean this one, right? You are again not live, bro. So yeah, this is Google Task. Yeah. My task. Okay. Title. Description. Okay. So I can form my task here. That's a great thing. And let's see the progress. Minimax is done, I guess. The server is serving wrong content. Let me kill it. Restart. Good now. The server is serving. Oh, it's the code is finished. You can see the code is finished. There definitely you are a fan of Microslop. But you cannot even do that thing here in Minimax. The quota is like always getting finished. That's a bad sign. No, not at all. I bro is a Mac user. And the bad thing is, I forgot the reference. I literally I had arranged a reference, but I cannot see my reference here. Yeah, I got it finally. Yeah. Linear was option of not linear, sorry, NA10. So yeah, I want to make something like this. I think this will look good. The only reason I will have a Google account is because YouTube Antigravity with Google Meet. Okay, server is not serving. So I can make the design something like this. And let's also see some other ideas. LangChain Hub, I have seen it, not this. Open router. Yeah, this is basic. I mean, this is very basic. Trust me, bro, this NA10 design looks AI slop. I mean, I'm not talking about this front page. Like for the this component, should I use this component? Give me some better card components, man. So for this, give me some better card component. Like I want a card like this. So the card will show the profile picture, name, the username, the date, the title, which is important. And also a little bit about the descriptions, the model, the platform, the upvote, the downvote, and save and report. So this is the card. Bro, what is the status of the AI model test? So the status is Minimax. You cannot test it in a fresh account because 400 credits are not enough to test this prompt. So it's out of tokens. And for the aux alpha, it's still building. Use the notion I provide for UI component, etc. I use it for you. I sent it on Discord. Yeah. I mean, I already have the list. If you are really want good high quality design inspiration, take it from the best ones. Versal, Linear, Notion. Are there any I mean, I can make my cards like this. In this way, it will look more professional. Right now, it's not looking professional at all. If I add this, maybe it will look more professional. So this is for Versal. Now it's the home page. I can't go to landing page. And Linear. I also took a little bit inspiration from Linear, but unfortunately, that's not enough. They have good UI, true, but it doesn't apply to all types of website and their brand visuals. Yeah. So for me, I want a very minimal application that should look professional. So instead of this card, I can change the background to something like this. It will look sharp and maybe more professional. Because the entire purpose of this application is to share knowledge. Like, this is not for like UI UX. Like, UI UX should be minimal. Recent is also a good example. Okay, recent. Linear, there's no proper card option here. Recent. I mean, there is no nah. I mean, I cannot use recent example. So what's your opinion? Should I use this? Like, the card should look like this? Should I use this design for the cards instead of this weird looking design? And also for the background, I will use this complete black so that it will look more professional. And also I will change the fonts to something professional. I mean, fonts are same, I guess. Almost same. Little bit changes are required. I will do that. Lord Moderator, yo Ayush, what's up? Welcome back. So what's your opinion, Sadiq, Saifi and DC? Should I make my components, these all the components, like everything, should I make it like this? Very minimal, but yeah, dark and professional. I was saying that you can take inspiration from them. I'm not saying just copy there and say these guys are pioneers of design thing, okay? मेरी बात सुनो, एक ब्लैक scarf with silver shining glow use करो 21st okay 21st developer. Yeah, you can use Versal, okay? So which one, bro? Share me the link. Share me the link. I'm waiting. I mean, in my use case, I can easily copy this design. Like, this will look very good. Like, very minimal and very good. Screenshot it and paste it to ChatGPT. Tell it to copy the design system of the card. Apply it to your project. Yeah. Complete revamp. Which model should I use for this? I mean, I think Luna will be enough. And we only need to change the coloring. हाँ रुको, मैं एक भेजता हूँ, तब तक मोशन डिजाइन पे चेक करो. ओके ओके ओके. check out this and Terra Medium, okay? Search on Google Versal Design System GIST, okay? GIST or GIST. This one. Versal Design System for building consistent web application. सर्वम एंड विस्पर फ्लो का भी वेबसाइट चेक करो फॉर मिनिमलिज्म, बस उसको डार्क थीम में अडॉप्ट कर लेना, ओके? Let's do a thing, guys. I think it's dinner time now, so I will do a thing. I gave it a screenshot, so I will tell it to use to copy the background and the card design like this. Scroll the left sidebar. So these are the components. Checkbox. Yeah. I mean, it's different. Let's do a thing, guys. Let's do a thing. I'll be back in few minutes. Let me give it the prompt. I'll be back in few minutes. It's dinner time, unfortunately. And change the entire UI of the website to this, especially all the cards. And the typography. Don't change the size of the card, only change the design. We will think about the size later. Okay. And let's take a small break. A second, browser use. Let's remove this. Yeah. Let's take a small break. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Yo, I'm back. I'm back. What is this thing in the screen? EXE build. कहाँ गए? खाने गया था भाई. CTS is live. Yo, big fan sir. Arey. Welcome back CTS. What is this thing? Can you guys see a thing here? What is this weird thing? CTS live. तुम्हारा सर को सोने दो. सोते ही रहेंगे. अरे भाई. What is this weird white thing? Oh, okay. Sorry. That was my fault. Oh, sorry. I was saying a lot of things, but unfortunately my mic was off. Sorry, man. Sorry. So you guys can also see the color difference, right? There's a little bit of color difference. I mean, it's not exactly same. I want it to be exactly same, like the color especially. And I want something for this section. I want some good inspiration for this section. Like any inspiration, from any UI library or from any website. I just want inspiration for these 4 steps. So discover, shape, adapt, share. These are the 4 steps. So I want inspiration to show these 4 steps. Is there any scrolling animation? Like I will scroll and this will like highlight something like that. Let me see glass share. Wait a second. मेरे को लगा मेरा स्पीकर खराब हो गया है रिस्टार्ट के. Yeah. Even you don't have this. Maybe Agent Trico. Yeah, I want this animation. So once I will start scrolling, then Yeah, it will highlight. It will start highlighting everything. I want this animation here. Wait a second. The cards and render are also good, but it's not very minimal. I mean, it's minimal, but it doesn't serve the purpose of a skill sharing platform. Measure effort color, okay. Yeah, now I think now it's exactly same. So now the color of both the websites are exactly same. Yeah, the color is exactly same now. Now I need something for this section. And if you guys have any idea, you can share me. Like any. And yeah, guys, whoever is watching, do like the stream. Collection. So yeah, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this definitely with minimum prompt. So the problem is so this collection tab is basically the main section of the entire website. Here people can use the filter to filter out all the collections. And in the collection tab, yeah, there will be a trending filter. So this trending is basically if you just want to see the trending workflows, the collection is the main thing, man. The collection will be the main application. I mean, main thing in the entire application. So let's check out Product Hunt or maybe Indie Hackers. How are they showing it? Product DB. I can do a thing. It will stay black, but the thing is, there will be small changes. First change will be I will have an option of choosing the grid. So there will be single line, double column, single column, double column, and triple column option. Yeah. In the collection section, you can see there are a lot of space remaining in both left and right section. So make the section wider so that there is no extra space left. In the top of the section, add 3 options, which will be single row, double row, and triple row. And pagination, I think there is no pagination option. Should I make it infinite scroll or should I add pagination? The Product Hunt is infinite scroll, like, right? So yeah, I think it is infinite scrolling. Yeah, it is infinite scrolling. See, for me personally, I hate pagination. If you ask me, I really hate pagination. And I think, yeah, there's a problem in Product Hunt. You can clearly see the problem. This thing is not fixed. So this thing is not fixed. It's also scrolling up. So I think I should also add a infinite scrolling option. It looks good, in my opinion. Do not add any kind of pagination. Instead of pagination, add a feature of infinite loading. Where if we keep on scrolling, then it will keep on loading new content. Row, no, not row. I mean 3 options with double row, not column, I guess. Oh yeah, my bad. Column. I wrote row instead of column. Single, double, and triple column. Grid. How did that test go? Thanks for remembering. Thanks for making me remember. So yeah. So for the Google, let me show you the Google test. So this is the Google Antigravity. Gemini 3.7 test. Let me show you. So the quick race is working here. You cannot choose the driver, unfortunately. You cannot choose the card. But yeah, this is feature loaded, but all the features are not available, of course. And you can confirm the section. And these are the races. So, for example, you can see one bug right away. The AI is stupid, of course. And it's very difficult to actually do the race. It's very difficult. Yeah, so I won. So this is how it works. Time trial. There are different modes too. Battle mode, player mode. So there are a lot of things. These things are not working, of course. Record. Yeah, record. Nah, record is also not working. Unfortunately, the record is also not working. And there is no back button in multiple places, so I cannot go back. So I need to reload it in multiple places. So this is the Gemini result. Now let's see the Mimo result. Unfortunately, in Minimax M3, Gemini looks bad. Yeah, first it's bad. In Minimax M3, I literally used tokens of 2 different accounts, but it's unable to produce me result. So I think this test is not even for Minimax. I cannot even do the test with Minimax, unfortunately. And for the OX Alpha, you can see there's an error. Error from the provider. Upstream request fail. Endpoint is unavailable. So yeah, for making a game, I think these models are not very ideal. So I need to lower down my request to make it very simple. Extremely simple with very less prompt. So can I continue? Yeah, so I am continuing. So OX Alpha should be a flagship model. Let's see the results of the OX Alpha. I'm really waiting for OX Alpha results, because this model has the capability to do all the things to actually make a game. And what happened here? Oh yeah, I was prompting it. Section, you can see there are a lot of space remaining by both sides. In the top of the section, add 3 options with top left, I guess, top right, I mean. Add 3 options with a single, double, and triple column grid. Do not add any kind of pagination. Instead, add a feature of infinite loading. Yeah. This is a better option, I guess. I hear and see mixed reviews. Some case it looks bad, and some case it looks extremely good. Extremely good. I have never seen it doing extremely good in my entire life. Like I have done a front-end UI testing, and the problem was the first page was good, but in the last page the components were leaking out of the fragment. For example, if this is a component and if there is an image here, so for the what was that? For the OX alpha, the image was basically moving out of the component box. That was a result. So that's very stupid. Personally, I have never seen very good results from OX alpha. Yeah, why didn't? Okay. Continue. So I personally never seen something really good. But hey, OX alpha. I personally never experienced anything really good about OX alpha. By Bayesian Bowen, he does test, and in his test it was performing well, and on X people are getting good results. Also, model seems to be changing as well. I mean, I don't know, man. Bayesian Bowen. Let's check out like his prompt. Bijan Bowen. A prompt few days ago is looking better now. Okay, this guy. He looks interesting. I can follow him. Except for first is mysterious stealth model. I think if I watch his videos, I will get a copyright. But I have a doubt. Like if some model, like if some API key provides the Qwen 3.8 27 billion in extremely cheap price, so will it be worth it? Nemotion, yeah, I want to test Nemotion, man. Grok 4.6, I also want to test Grok bot and Grok 4. He tests all models, okay, that's great. How is he getting good results, man? That's crazy. I will check him, like how he is testing all the models. In that way, I will get a good idea about like how to test models. I don't think reacting or watching would get copyright. I don't know, man. Let's not take any risk. There are multiple people who are telling me no, there will be no copyright. But yeah, I got copyright multiple times in this channel. I'm talking about this channel. So let's not take some risk. Let's not take any risk. I mean, tech builder, he is not live. Is my brother from another mother here? Yes. Help me, bro. You're not asking me help. You're not asking me help during free time. Since even nobody is providing for cheap. Yeah, that's a problem. If somebody provides that model for really cheap, I want that, man. I mean, we can use that model in multiple different tasks. Okay, so it's done. Let's see, collections. Collections, yeah. And 3 column, yeah. Very minimal. Do you listen to DHH? Nah. What is DSH? I don't even know what is DSH. But you have to pay only 999. We are providing, but you have to pay 999. Damn. Desi hip hop, yeah. I do listen to Desi hip hop. Qwen Cloud Clan is the only one I tested so far. It's good value for money. Okay. Qwen Cloud. Okay. Yo, why Kabira? What's up, bro? Let's shift it little bit above. Filter. And let's use a Luna High. Shift the first row of the workflows little bit above so that it matches the filter. Height. Do you remember me? I was the first few to subscribe. Damn, you are first few to subscribe? Are you serious? Are you from alt account? Sorry man, I really forgot. Are you from an alt account? DeepSeek new version model with their harness seems extremely good too. Have to test it myself too. Yeah. Do you know Maharani song? Arpit Bala song. Yeah, I know. That's a pretty vital song. Yeah, not kidding. Maybe you can see in analytics. Okay. That's crazy, man. Welcome back, Why Kabira. Welcome back, brother. Thanks for supporting me from the beginning. आप मुझे बता दो कब ऐसा हेल्प ले सकता हूँ. Always. Whoever is watching the stream, do like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. I think we cannot test anything in Minimax, man. Minimax provides such a low token, like it provides extremely low token. That's the entire problem of Minimax. So I will do a thing. I will prepare an extremely small minimal prompt that requires deep thinking and give it to Minimax and other models. It's kind of impossible to test Minimax for free. Yeah, so yesterday I went to concert. Okay, I met Nanku and Karun there. Okay, they are the main singers in that song. Okay, just wanted to share. Random. No, that's not random, man. That's a good thing actually, meeting people. What? Is my English wrong? The looks are layout. Approve, like why it's asking for approve again and again? Approved. Is my Codex stupid now? Like it's asking for approve this adjustment. Like what the hell? Are you serious? I don't know why my Claude is behaving like that. Did I did something like have I did something wrong? Have I done something wrong? My Claude is always asking me approve this, but why? It was not asking me this like before. So what's cooking? So I was basically making a small platform where people can share their workflows. In that way, like all the people who have really good knowledge about workflows, they can share it with other people. Oh, what the hell is this? Yeah, bro, even 5.6 does this. I was not doing that previously, but right now I don't know why it's asking me again and again for approval. Like if it is asking me for approval for a really big task, then it's okay. But it's not a big task. Nothing happened. Shit. Okay. Luna High is dumb. Match the height of the first row to that of the filter. 800 done. Oh, yeah, great. Build the roguelike. It's a small, make it do in HTML and tell it to do test frequently. Okay. Only one final test pass. Okay. Match the height of the first row to that of the filter. It's still not matched, and shift everything else above. Control Shift S. One is best brave feature. Yeah. Control Shift 1 is really good. Like, I'm really tired of screenshotting every fucking thing. My screenshot folder was completely filled. Right now I emptied it, but yeah, it was completely filled with junk. And what happened with Ox Alpha? Okay. So run it in localhost 5005. Host 5005. Provider console upstream. In sniping tool, you can disable autosave and just keep it as a clipboard. So where's the option? Sorry. So how to disable it? Tell me. Where's the option? Automatically copy changes, automatically save screenshots. Maybe this one? Yeah. I'm free now. Approve this. Approved. Seriously? Something is wrong with your codex, lol. Seriously, bro, just changing one or two line, not even one line, like just changing one line. And he's asking for approve. Well, maybe this time it's more than one line. But still, man, why it's asking for approve again and again? Yeah, so it is matched. Imagine doing such a basic task. Control Shift S in Brave to screenshot. You can directly copy screenshot. Yeah. Just tell it to do the changes and not ask for approval. Yeah, I will do that from next time onwards. So yeah, this is the collection. So let me show you guys the feature. So this is the feature. You can write a title here. For example, how to make a promotion video with remotion. And here you can share everything in markdown format, and you can mention any MCP, any plugins or any skills. So you can add a blog, anything you want. So let's say add skills. Let's name it maybe. We can name it anything. It's not required. You can name it anything at all. Is it? But why is this glitch? Okay, so there is a issue here right now. I think this is a TypeScript issue maybe. So yeah, I have added this workflow. So I can mention it here using this. If I click exclamation, it will show us all the skills or MCPs mentioned. So for example, I have mentioned this, so it come here. I can click this, and yeah, if I see the preview, so this is the preview. Instead of details, I'll change this. I'll change the design of this. Control Shift S. I don't even know how to mention it. I'm quite confused right now. It's auto hiding everything. I don't know. Open it. It looks like two designs are merged together. Just tell it to do the changes and not ask for approval, okay? I think, yeah. Windows Shift S. Just for 1 second. Yeah. So good thing about sniping tool is it freezes everything down. That's a good thing. And good thing about the other tool is basically it doesn't freeze, so you can switch it. Once the project is getting to stage, it's better to tell the AI to implement E2E test and run it automatically, reduce issue and bugs like these significantly. Okay. So if I tell the AI to run a E2E test, will it like identify everything? Let's try it out. Completely run a E2E test in this website and check out all the issues and bugs inside the application, inside the website. I mean, website. Don't ask for approval. Create a E2E test that has good coverage. Tell it to first wait a second. Create a E2E test that has good coverage. Tell it to first do E2E test that, and then build it. Do E2E test, then build a E2E test pipeline so that it can run as a command. Okay. So you are telling me to make it as a command. Okay. Let's make it do the E2E test first, and we'll see other things later. Yes, we are gonna say welcome back. Yeah, so testing existing features won't use tokens. I used to do something like burn run E2E or something. Okay, so I can also do it with npm, right? Or is burn required? During the morning time. So testing existing features won't use tokens. Okay, yeah, works the same. I just like Bun.js. Okay, I have a question. I have never used Bun. So is Bun like a separate environment, or can we use it with Node.js? I think it's a separate environment. Smoke pass. Okay, mismatch immediately, and let's see this. Yeah, so finally let's test out the car racing game made by OX Alpha. This is a car race game made by OX Alpha, but it's really cool till you don't make pav bhaji. What? You can run most Node.js projects on Bun. Okay. Grand Prix. Ooh. Okay. There are options here. Okay. Where's my car? I cannot see my car. How to control? Okay. So controls are from arrow keys. It's kind of little bit easier to control this. Nah. It's still difficult to control the car, but yeah, not that bad. And oh, what's the point of that flyover? That flyover is completely pointless. Yes, OX Alpha, Mock Gemini. Of course, for the car racing, there is no comparison at all. Let's go to restart. Oh, restart is also working. Yeah. So in the car racing, we can see the actual difference. Quick race. We can pick the driver and we can pick the car. Skilled, expert, okay, rookie, 1 lap. And there is also a mini map here. You guys cannot see the mini map. Let me show you guys the mini map. I cannot show you a mini map, unfortunately. Can you guys see? Nah. Can you guys see the mini map now? There's a mini map here. It literally made a mini map also, which is real time. So yeah, of course, for the game, there is no comparison at all. Like the Aux model performed extremely good for the game. Garage, so there's also a garage option. Settings option, how to play. I mean, of course, these things are the common, like normal thing. Record, yeah, we can see the record. Nah, it's not keeping the record, I guess. Battle mode. Oh, battle mode is also working. Damn. I know it will be difficult to control it, but still, it also made the battle mode, which is really good. So yeah, there's no comparison for the game development part. Yes, that's what I say. In some cases, it's performing really good. Yeah. So I think if you give it an actual logical thing, like making a game or making some software with a proper backend, then yeah, I think OX Alpha is far better. That's really good, man. Now let's check out my website. So yeah, I was doing something right. Yeah, so E2E testing. Yeah, I was doing the E2E testing. Nice. Whoever developed it looked like a Ola Auto. What? So there will be some changes here, like throughout the website. I'll add some more changes here later. Trending new, instead of new, I can add top creators. So collection will be the main page where all the things will be there with filter, of course. Trending is basically for ranking. And instead of new, I can add top creators, something like that. I use a harness like Pi or OMyPy and the results getting better. Okay, I guess even the new DeepSeek harness and Aux Alpha gets better results. Okay, I'll soon try it out. So the route pass is clean for fresh page loads. By the way, did I send Ankit Rajvanshi the thing? I forgot. Ankit Rajvanshi. Wait a second. Let me show him. Let me find it. Wait a second. Here. Not here. Yeah, here. Open. Save. Copy. File content. Open Explorer. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the PDF. Let me send this guy. Check out this one. Now let's go to the E2E testing. I think it's here. No, it's here. It will take time, man. The E2E testing will take time. Return server, okay, responses and no. Profile gets use H2 level titles, okay, instead of pages primary header. It's testing everything, yeah. It's testing everything. What is the full form of E2E testing, by the way? What is E2E? So I stop the test, okay, and split the audit into bounded passes, end to end, okay. End to end, okay, got it. I thought it was some crazy thing, some crazy secret word. Signed out, profile gets to H2 level, okay. Nah, you are just dumb. It runs headless playwright instances and okay, test how a normal user would use, okay, useful for finding edge cases and stuff, okay. The interaction failure is so far sector mismatch, not product failures, okay. Yo boy, what's up? Yo EXE build. I'm great, man, I'm great. How about you? EXE build. What are you building, EXE build? It's so difficult to remember like what everybody else is building. And there's a guy named DC, like everyone knows DC, I think. And that guy is hiding everything. So I came upon this thing. Let me show you guys. Wait a second. Oh, sorry, it's no longer here. Yeah. Yeah. So DC was hiding this thing, man. He never showed me this. So this was DC's website. And he's working on these 2 projects maybe. Okay, let's go to projects. So yeah, these are 2 projects he's working on. So Skelio and Nixa. He like discussed about this with me, but I never heard about this project. And this is his main product. Login. There's a problem that we need to do login first. I don't know why. A revolutionary investment platform. What is this domain name, lol? Okay, I will share the web app soon. Okay, I'm waiting, man. Playwright or Puppet, depends what's available. Okay. Pronounce the domain name, please. Delight. Yeah, it's Delight. Chuck .com. I mean, it's his name. Its name. Learn more. Yeah, let's learn more about this project. What is this exactly about? Revolutionary investment platform. Democratizing access to financial opportunities, featuring AI market insights, real-time analytics, and seamless portfolio management for modern investors. Okay, overview. Skelio is a cutting-edge investment platform designed to bridge the gap between traditional finance and modern technology. By leveraging artificial intelligence, Skelio provides users with actionable market insights, automation, portfolio rebalancing, and risk. So he is making this for like stock or exchange or something like that. Why too long name? What do you mean why too long name? What do you mean? His name is Delight. This is his surname, I guess. His title. How would you tell someone that? You just say his name is Delight. But this is his, I think, second name, his surname, I guess. He's also making he's also making something related to stock, like he's really into stock market, I guess. Next generation social media and marketplace platform. So the कहा है तू भाई क्या कर रहा? Okay. The interaction failure so far are test selector mismatch. Footer nav, okay. It return those flows and actual current. It will still take some time. Let's check out indie hackers, man. I haven't checked out this since a long time. Yeah, so category nah, business model nah, monthly revenue 3,000. $3,000 to $50,000. Solo nah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Funding doesn't matter. Local again doesn't matter. Customer, let's go with B2B. Let's go with B2B, man. Let's go to B2B. Technical skills doesn't matter. Yeah, verified by Stripe. Yeah, only verified amount. Platform again doesn't matter. Okay, so these are the products. Let's see. So the four. What is this? Tel Aviv is impressed. Okay, that's great. So what's 4,000 minutes taught us about the local search? We started Webio in 2019 with one service, Google Business Portfolio CTR. The thesis. What is this? The three patterns, the data, single platform CTR optimization stop being enough around 2024. Infrastructure quality matter more than volume. Transparency is the mode. Video campaign verified clients. I told you. No, sorry. I was reading some wrong message. Okay. Don't you check out the song I sent you? Yeah, let's check out the song you sent me. Glass Shed, I guess. Let's open it and songs that you sent me. There's a small problem here. The small problem is I cannot listen to this song right now because I don't have any wireless headphone. I need to disconnect my device, for example, maybe my keyboard, in order to listen to this. So that's the problem here right now. So I will listen to this song and then I will see like if I can add this or not in the stream. On speaker, yeah, I don't have the headphone because there are very limited ports in my laptop, so I cannot connect everything. Bro, what's your thoughts on future job? Would AI purely wipe out? Yes. Okay. Labels, unlabeled controls, duplicate IDs, missing image and all text. Okay. I think DC told me about some skill I forgot. Like, I forgot about the skill that you told me to remove all the duplicates, values and all from code base. The semantic, okay. This will take some time. Wait a second. So why are you doing this stuff even though we are going to be replaced? Because Wait a second. Yeah, that's a good thing. If we are gonna replace, then why I'm doing that job? So because, see, the people like you will get replaced, not people like me. That's why I'm doing this. Okay. Subendu, to make money before we get replaced and start chicken farming. Yeah, that's a good idea, man. Damn. Naveen, yo, Naveen. What's up, bro? Welcome back. Did you apply the logo thing? Did you apply some cute pet in your logo? By the way, AI cannot replace you, bro. So, Bendu, AI cannot replace you because, see, you are unemployed. So, AI cannot replace an unemployed guy. Nobody can replace you. I mean, your position as an unemployed guy is permanently fixed. Nobody can replace you. By the way, Senji, that's a good idea, man. Let's save up some money and let's open a chicken farm. We'll be the richest guy in when AI take over everything. So we will sell chickens. Money won't matter in 2036. Yeah, like instead of like GPay, we need to do the actual GPay in 2036. So we don't need the app. We need the physical form to GPay someone. I know I'm speaking English, that's why you are not understanding what I'm trying to say. AI automated chicken farming. Yeah, we will make the real world Minecraft. Like, it's so difficult to crack a joke in English. That's crazy difficult, man. So from like 2036 onwards, you don't need to pay anyone. Like if you need something, all you need is just turn around and lay down, and it will be enough. Are you employed? Nah, man, I'm not employed. You think I'm employed? Who gave you the hint that I'm employed? Or just vibe code GPA mod APK, yeah. It's done. Damn, it's done. I can't believe it. Damn, let's see. Yeah, so let's create a workflow. Nah, I think the issues are still here. I can bet the issues are still here. See? Issues are still here. Even after the end-to-end testing. Tell Codex to build the E2A command as well. Automate the test so it can be way faster in future, okay? Show your hairline. So this is my hairline, you can see. No. What do you mean no? I got no benefit, I don't know why. I literally got no benefit, like, especially for this part. I got nothing. GTA 6 APK, yeah. We need GTA 6 APK before GTA 6. Yeah. So you can see this one looks so good. And this one. Yeah. So there's a CSS fault, I guess. So the CSS in this one looks so good. You can see it's perfect. And this one, you can see the problem. This one also has the problem. Also this one. And you can see there's a styling mismatch here. I think the styling got collapsed. Like two different stylings are there together. See what is found while testing. So fast check. Okay. So 1 pixel horizontal overflow homepage. Finding high moderation catalog page not protected. Sign out while sign out. Okay. Yeah. So these two things are important, I guess. Sign out profile pages have no primary H1. Okay. Fix all the issues that you have found out. That you found is enough, I guess. Fix all the issues that you found, and I think there's a styling mismatch. So the thing is, in this, and this one is good, and also this. There's a styling overlap, I guess. By the way, what's in the trunk? I cannot reveal you, bro. What's in the trunk? I will reveal it after getting 100k views. Sorry. 100k subscribers. I'll reveal the trunk after 100k subscribers. Should we collab? Sure. We can collab. I think there's a styling overlap in workflow title. I think in the create workflow page, right? Yeah, in the create workflow page there is a CSS overlap. And workflow title platform. What kind of collab is that you need address? Send your address SF. I'm coming right now. Damn. What kind of collab is that you need? This guy's crazy, man. Even AI is scared of this guy. Workflow title. Platform. Workflow title, platform, then workflow nodes, yeah. Add workflow nodes. There is a blue box over them, and we can see two different styling in the workflow nodes, I guess. For chicken farming, yeah, let's do chicken farming. Come to my house. Platform workflow, okay, nodes, blue box, and different styling in the workflow nodes. Fix this. Check out the models drop down because that looks perfectly fine. So yeah, among all the components here, you can clearly see the problem is in the workflow title, the platform. But yeah, models look perfectly fine. So the style is applied here. Also, there are two styles here. You can clearly see. This is my previous styling and this is my new. So my previous and new style is getting collapsed here. Dance for chat. Nah, I will not dance. If you give me... Nah. Let's repeat. I will never dance. I'll fix the tree audit issues plus the creator workflow overlap, creating the current rendering geometry first, especially the title platform nodes, okay? And I forgot to make a command for the testing. I forgot, but I will fix this. Or sing for chat. Nah, no dancing or singing. $30, yeah, 28, okay. By the way, Senji, nah, let's leave it. Ankit Rajvanshi is offline now, unfortunately. It's 8 a.m. fine to you. 8 a.m. Is this guy crazy? I sleep around 4 a.m. I sleep around 4 a.m. Yeah. So verify the full desktop, okay? You may get more views and subscribers. And we need proper audience, man. We need proper audience that are interested in vibe coding. By the way, I literally made one video, like I already shoot one video and I sent it to one of my friend who told me that he will edit my video. But that guy is not editing, man. He's so lazy. So I think I will not be dependent. I will edit my own video from now on. And yeah, I will soon upload some videos. Everything will be information related. Or maybe testing related, something like that. I know it's a weird question, but did anybody from you guys, like, have anybody tested Grok bot? I know it's a crazy question. Well, that's very expensive. Who's your friends? What do you mean, who's your friends? Grok bot is minimum 100. Yeah. I mean, there's a $30 plan too, I guess. But yeah, $100 and $200 are the main plans of Grok bot. I use DuckDuckGo. Why? Why do you use DuckDuckGo, bro? You are scared of AI? Oh yeah, I'm using that for Glacier automation. You're using Grok bot. That's crazy. भाई आप सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर हो क्या? सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर, आई मीन अभी तो नहीं. राइट नाउ आई एम लाइक अ प्रॉपर वाइब कोडर. But yeah, I am an engineer. I used to do coding with my own, but right now I'm only doing vibe coding. So that's far faster and more efficient for a single guy. He is nothing, by the way. He is omnipotent. What? And whoever's watching, guys, do like the stream. And let's check out the votes, by the way. I haven't checked out the vote. Let's see the vote. So yeah, let's check out the votes. So I have 41 votes till now. And yeah, OX Alpha, 38% of people are voting for OX Alpha. I mean, I think in the long run, in complex projects, yeah, OX Alpha is better. Gemini 3.6 Flash is second. Minimax is, nobody likes Minimax. GPT 3.6 Luna 24%. Okay. Why? What do you think? I guess. What do you think IT future in next 5 years? So the thing is, if you don't know how to actually build something useful, then yeah, you have no chance. So learn how to use AI and try to build it with as less tokens possible and make a useful product. Don't make a random copy. So yeah, you should know how to use AI and how to build something using AI properly. That's the future, I guess. Because I think everybody is shifting to vibe coding now. All the people who already know how to code, they are also using AI so that they will be faster. Next 5 years will be crorepati for sure. Will IT sector shrink? I don't know, because all the IT industry, like if you're talking about the IT industries like TCS, Wipro, so these companies are literally buying like subscriptions from all the AI companies like Anthropic. That technically means that they are basically promoting AI users among the employees. So yeah, if you know how to use AI, you can still survive the market. No, it will be flawed. What? What do you mean flawed? What a rubbish question. Okay, man. Okay. Irrigation geometry is clean, but computed CSS confirmation. Everyone is watching the stream, do like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. So OX Alpha, yeah. So what are the rumors? Let's ask the AI. What are the rumors throughout the internet about which model OX Alpha really is? So what do you guys think, man? OX Alpha will be? I have two options, like joining BTech course or join my father's business. I mean, practically, I would not lie, practically joining a business is a good idea. But if you are not literate in a country like India, then people do make fun. So it's your choice, man. I cannot guide you anything. It's your choice. OX Alpha is confirmed to be ZAI. So you think it's something like ZLM 5.4 or 5.5? What are the rumors through internet? Which model the OX Alpha really is? There's a high chance that OX Alpha will be GLM model. Some fucked up GML model. And this can make sense because GLM models are really famous for being super slow for no fucking reason. Business is like very well settled. Can you give me description of your business? If you are not uncomfortable. but JDI doesn't have the compute to provide that much token yet. That's also a thing. Maybe they're collaborating with some investors to give us like so much thing. Maybe they are collaborating. Giving 100 trillion tokens daily is a crazy task. Like, it's actually crazy. So yeah, 5.3 family, okay. Flash. Every fucking result is GLM, like GLM 5.3 Flash, GLM 5.3 Vision. ZAI plus Google is a rumor. ZAI plus Google, okay. But still, man. So yeah, Google. Weaker rumor. OX Alpha is unreleased Gemini model. It appeared to be have originated from, but it cannot be a Gemini model. It can be a collaboration, but it cannot be a Gemini model. I don't think so. The model behavior is completely different because Google is famous for making fast models that are not very good at critical thinking. But OX Alpha is opposite. OX Alpha is good at critical thinking and super slow. It's like GLM, I guess. It's actually like ZLM. It's super slow in thinking, but yeah, it thinks good. Yeah, impossible. Like, it's impossible that it's Gemini model. I mean, it can be a collaboration, of course. I'm saying impossible because it's saying that this, you can see. It can be a collaboration between two different things. DeepSeek, I don't think so. DeepSeek is also famous for making fast models. I have seen only GLM can be the possible prospect because GLM is famous for making slow models that thinks a lot. By the way, did you guys have you guys like tried out GLM 5.3? Nobody's talking about GLM 5.3. I don't know why it's so silent. I was actually like interested in GLM 5.3 or something like that because GLM 5.2 was good. It was super slow, but it was good. Not Gemini model. A lot of people with inside info are saying people won't guess who made it. Okay. 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 Five 5.3 is good, not a revolutionary model, just a slight upgrade. Yeah, maybe that's why nobody is talking about it. I personally want a good GLM model or a good, like cheaper DeepSeek model, like DeepSeek V5 Flash maybe, which comes as a cheaper price. Because I am waiting for some cheap models, man. Because these expensive models are getting out of hand. A harness still significantly playwright creates a second context for the same. But DeepSeek V4 Flash Vision EXP is usable now. Okay. When did you graduate? So I graduated in 2025. Oh, sorry, 2020. I mean, yeah, it was around 2024, but I got the degree in 2025. I got my degree, or you can say the convocation in 2025. Wait a second. No, sorry. It was a mistake. Sorry. So I got my degree around 2026. And I graduated in 2025. Sorry, it was a mistake. So did you have campus placement? Unfortunately, like my branch was electronics and communication, and in that particular branch there was no campus placement. I don't know why. So there were branch specific campus recruitment. By the way, triggered boy. Like if you don't do BTech, then you also have a option of doing MBA or something like that. Get into commerce line, bro. From which college? I want everything, bro. Yeah, college is not good, man. Like why don't you like do a integrated BBMBA course? Like that will be fast for you. Like at least you get a degree. Because it's not necessary to do BTech if you are in a business line. So why will you do job? It's if you have a well settled business, you can contribute to your business. You can continue with your business. Get a commerce degree. I did think of BSc. Nah, no BBA, man. Why BSc? BSc, what's the point of BSc, bro? While you learn BSc, that's so boring. Run businesses, get online degree, low cortisol, yeah. But yeah, of course. So it's always a gamble. It's always a gamble. If my Luna fails, then I will give it to Terra. How is this section's completely fine? You can see this particular drop down is completely fine. Everything is completely fine. And this drop down, what the hell is this? And also this sections and this sections. You can see like two styles are getting mismatched. I see like Luna Max is taking too much time to do this. I'll use Terra, man. I think Luna Max takes more time than Terra. And it's also dumber than Terra. Maybe it's better in token efficiency. Here is a local college and cheating is allowed, okay? Yeah, you can do that. But not do BSc, man. Why the hell will you do BSc? Do BBA or MBA, something like that. Get a BBA degree, and in the future, if you like think about doing MBA in good college and learn about it and do a MBA in good college, so do a BBA, bro. Why will you do BSc? All these degrees are wastage, bro, for you. Like in BBA degree, at least you will learn something. Like so, yeah. Like, are you planning to make a take a degree for time pass? I think with new rules and stuff, getting masters is bachelors is better. Years with less years wasted. I mean, here masters with bachelors. Getting masters with bachelor. Okay, sorry. I think with new rules and stuff, getting masters with bachelor is better than less years wasted. Okay. Masters with bachelor. You mean integrated degree or something else? So if you do integrated degree, then it will take you like 4 years to do both, like bachelor and master together. For BBA, of course, for BBA and BSc maybe, but for BTech it will take you 5 years, which is still 1 year less. Yeah, so integrated degree is actually good idea for all the people who really want to like skip and jump from education. Now bachelor is minimum 4 years, right? Yeah, the rule is changed, right? Is BBA also 4 years right now? Like all the bachelors are 4 years right now. Everything. So that's a bad thing actually. That's actually a bad thing. Because for engineering, I think the first year is just basics. You do basics, you learn everything. And from next year onwards, you will like jump up to your branch, something like that in engineering. But in BSc, like, what the hell? So they are basically wasting 1 year of time for everyone. I will not use Luna Max for something complex for now on. Luna Max takes a lot of time. The browser hardness exposed the environment issues rather than app issue. Okay, long run drive was server still. What? I made from submits. Okay, sorry, my bad. I forgot about this request. I was also fixing these issues, these 3 issues. Sorry. So it was a very big request. This is a very big request. I'm fixing all the issues as well as adding some extra issues here. So yeah. It's a Codex issue, lol. Okay. No, it's not an issue. The thing is, I forgot that I told you to fix all the issues that you found. So there were 3 issues. One is a high and 2 medium issues. So it is also fixing the issues that it got in the testing, along with the UI bug. What do you have? Wait, do you have a job in the morning? Nah. Right now I'm not doing any job. So in my morning time, I'm like taking some freelancing work. And also I am discussing with few of my friends. Like I'm discussing because my friends are also not that great. I mean they are good, but they are also not that experienced in their field. So I am basically discussing with multiple people in their sector, like how to make any automation there, or how to like make some applications there. Let's see if I can actually found something. Like I can actually find something. So yeah, this issue is fixed. That's still not fixed. So browser hardness. भैया मैंने 1 ईयर पूरा Web3 किया है, अभी कॉलेज पास आउट एंड अंदर पर एक्सपीरियंस लोगों को हायर कर रहे हैं. अभी कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. या दैट्स एक्चुअली अ प्रॉब्लम. लाइक every company or every startup are trying to hire experienced people right now. They are trying to hire experienced people. That's a problem. So the best thing you can do right now is be active in all the job portals and all the companies, and also be active in LinkedIn, Twitter, or maybe YouTube. It's optional. YouTube is obviously optional. And be active in Reddit. In GitHub, and make some like impactful projects that companies are looking for. So you pick some genre, like for example AI automation or maybe agentic AI workspace, something like that. So pick a genre and make like projects in that genre that other people are not making, so that your project will shine differently. And also make sure that if they are checking your GitHub graph, because see, AI can do anything for you. So you can make any projects using AI. So don't make a random project with AI. Like pick a project, then make an MVP out of it, then add more features, add more things, make it scalable, make it usable. At least get 2-3 people use your product, like at least maybe 5 people. If 5 people use your product, then yeah, your product is more valuable than someone who just made an MVP that nobody can use. So try to make products that other people can use, and also try to be active in your GitHub. You don't need to do 10-20 commits daily, but at least do few commits daily. Not for a show off, like this is not for show off. You are doing commit because every day you will find something new in your project, in your existing project. You will find something, new problems or new bugs or maybe new features that will be exciting to add. So yeah, keep adding, keep improving your projects, and yeah, you will have more chances. And also try to approach people, bro. Try to approach people, because right now if you get a referral, then yeah, it will be easier for you. Without referral, if you don't have experience, if you don't have referral, if you are not from an extremely good college, then your resume, nobody will even look at your resume, because every resume looks same right now. You need to have some differentiating factor. Is it done? The browser harness what? Exposed environment rather than okay. And who is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. This is actually crazy that we can like our own video. That's a different, like, that's a feature. Let's check out the preview. Yeah, so this issue is so yeah, this issue is resolved. Let's see the other issues. This issue is still here. Slash edit. The browser hard disk. What the hell is this even doing, man? I think it's doing that testing here. I'm also trying to find some different style for this. 21st dev, maybe. Let's see. Steps. Yeah, this can be a thing. But how will this work? Nah. This is mid. I can add this instead of this. I can add this, create, if I like this. Oh, nah, this is too much. Oh, what is this? This component is so heavy, it's taking time. Okay, I got an idea, by the way. I got an idea. The idea would be I will make this component smaller, step one and everything smaller. And image, I think the image is not here. Is DC here? Nah, DC is not here right now. So I'm still confused, man. What should I add here? Step one, step two. So I need a better design. And for the background, by the way, for the background, I have two ideas for the background. The first idea is in the background, I will add dots. The second idea is I will add lines. So these two are most popular. Either lines or dots. Man, this is still processing. I'll use Terra from now on. Trusted by 60k developers. Yeah, this is also something cool. So yeah, something like this. So there will be step 1, 2, 3. But how to edit in front page? I want to edit in front page. Let's check out Glass Chat. I forgot what's in the front page of Glass Chat. Okay. Where's the animation? I want the animation. I cannot see any animation here. So let's do a thing. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So here it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and below there will be cards like this. So if we keep on scrolling, then yeah, it will keep on increasing the numbers, something like that. Oh, now the UI looks much better than before. Okay, so this is a new UI. I am using the Versal UI completely. So I need an inspiration for this section. So this is step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. These are the 4 steps. It's very easy. So I'm planning to make it like this. Wait a second, let me show you. I'm planning to make a line, and if people like, if somebody is scrolling, then after every scroll, one new step will appear, something like that. But the problem in that idea is when somebody lands here directly, then yeah, it will look ugly from at the first glance. So instead of that, I can also do a thing. I can make this card smaller, and I can add an arrow here in these cards. And if we are scrolling, then these arrows will fill up the gap. Let me show you the example. So this is the example. You can see everything is already here, but if we are scrolling, then see the color is changing, something like that. A quick animation here. So these cards will already be there. Their cards will be small, of course, but these components will be there. And if I scroll, then these components will fill up, something like that. And the only drawback is, of course, this application is not for like unnecessary animations. This is just a simple application for sharing a workflow. Sure. And in the background, I'm planning to add either dots or boxes. Both of the designs are really famous. Should I add boxes or dots in the background? Chalo, good night, bro. Yo, good night, bye. Good night. See you tomorrow. Keep grinding, full support. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for support. Grinding, yeah. I can do a thing. Instead of adding unnecessary animations, scrolling animation, we can add a continuous moving animation in which the arrows will be continuously showing forward, something like that. Mark 1. Okay. Where is Mark 1? Iron Man? या फिर अच्छा या फिर simple hover रख दो. Yeah, let's keep simple hover, because if I add complex scrolling animations here, it will defeat the purpose of this application. This application is meant to be simple. Notification bar. Okay. Check out okay, botrick.ai. Yeah, thanks for giving inspiration, bro. Oh, damn. This looks good. Yeah, this looks good. I also had something like this here, maybe. Yeah, so I can add sections here. Okay, thanks man, thanks for the inspiration. Yeah, मैं मजदूरी कर रहा था अभी दूसरी कंपनी. ओके, you do a job. It's so late, bro. You're doing job till night. Do you have a night shift? Used to, okay. Be there, okay, okay. यहाँ एक मजदूर करता है. Used to be there, okay. I have an idea. US company, damn. That's good, man. So let's do a thing. I have a unique idea. So in the right side, there will be the, like introduction, everything, and in the left side, let's add this. Let's add this in the left side. So it will be continuous animation. This will look good. Vertic wala, my past company, okay. This is a past company, okay, okay. Damn man, you're very good. Can I connect with you? I also want to know, man, how are you getting all the offers from US based companies? Join my Discord server, bro. Oh, it's not pinned. Wait a second. Let me pin my Discord server link. What, a cold email? Damn. How are you writing those cold emails, man? Can we connect, man? Join my Discord server, bro. If you have a Discord. If you don't have a Discord, then you can actually check this out. I have all these connections: LinkedIn, Discord, and Instagram. You can just send me a say hi. I want to connect with you, man. I'll message. Sure, man. Thank you very much. And let's see the difference. There is very minimal difference. I'll fix the difference later. I have an idea right now, so let's work on my idea so that I don't forget it. Yeah. Yeah, so my idea would be little different. So change the hero section. Keep the tagline and description in the left side, and in the right side, keep these 4 steps. Now, let me. But for these 4 steps, use this design. This one is the component, right? Yeah, copy all files. Let's paste it here. Yeah, so the message is very long and there's no problem. Use the design that I pasted as a text field. Change the hero section, keep the tagline description left side. Tagline description and button, I guess. Basically, I automated my cold email, gave YC startup a Diagonal 26 summer batch page, and tools scan each startup page, and they have founder details and company URL for email at the rate. Okay. I have a better idea. I have even better idea. to explain it to AI. I have a better way of prompting. So yeah, where are the images? Where are the images, man? Control Shift S. Windows Shift S. Refactor the hero page. In the hero page, there are primarily two components. First is the main component and second is the 4 steps component. Keep the main component in the left hand side, and in the right hand side keep the 4 steps component. But for the 4 steps, don't just use the normal blocks. Instead, use the UI that I have pasted in the text field. Paste it. If this works, it will be crazy. I'm not even kidding. Like if it does what I'm thinking right now. After it saves all company names, URL descriptions, founder details, and gives sample email body, okay, subject and tool edit and body as per setup description and email them, okay. It took 1 hour to email 210 startups. Damn, that's really great. So AI, like which model are you using and which harness? Like what are you using? What is the setup? Are you using Hermes or normal Codex or something like that? Which model are you using? Terra High, let's use Terra High. N8N. Damn. You are crazy, man. So complete workflow is done using N8N. That's crazy. So you are using some model, right? So which model are you using for drafting the email? Left existing heading, copy CTA, right stagger pin step card with pasted components. Yes. Approved. I think it's done. So I can use the medium now to get the results. But yeah, you know, there'll be a problem if I get a job in US based company. The problem is I'm doing live stream during my night time. That can be a problem for me. And that if I get the opportunity. DeepSeek, okay. Actually, I think for automation and task, DeepSeek is probably the best model. Where it's super fast and it's super cheap and gives you a decent result. Yeah, it's very cheap and it's actually giving quite good results compared to how cheap it is. Especially the new DeepSeek V4 Flash model, like the latest one. But unfortunately, there's an unfortunate thing that the model price hiked suddenly, and that's very unfortunate. Like especially like the people who are using any kind of automation like Codex, like Hermes or whatever they are using. So that DeepSeek V4 Flash is definitely the best model for that particular task. It's cheap, it's super fast, and it's good. It's really good. But unfortunately, it's no longer cheap now. The price hike is crazy, man. So I suppose they are releasing V5 now. They'll be releasing V5 now. Maybe that's why they are trying to like downgrade the value of DeepSeek V4, because V4 is already like quite good enough. I think these Chinese companies are understanding that they are undervaluing their AI model. Maybe that's the case. Implement the approved layout. I will keep the hero message unchanged. Okay. Why they are too closed, man? So I want this design. I hope I will get this design till the end. Let's trust the process. I think Terra 8 Medium is faster than Luna 8 Max, and the results are also better than Luna 8 Max. The only thing Luna 8 Max is better is token efficiency, nothing else. You are losing in every other thing. Now it's pretty chill. My company is based on Pennsylvania, so it's now we have there. Okay. Wait a second, guys. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Let me go to the washroom. I'm back. Nature's call. Yeah. Nature is calling. I don't know how much time will it take. The hero UI is built and visually verified, and dark nah. Can you DM me? Can you DM me? Yeah. How to maximize this? Is there any option to maximize this? Yeah. Windows Shift S. Oh, Windows Shift S will not work. Windows Shift S. This is the result I got, man. Are you serious? This is the stupid result I got. I need to do something, man. I need to do something. Wait. I'll do something. I have provided you the... By the way, Kabira, if you have a Discord server, if you have a Discord link, if you have a Discord account, you can join my Discord server and you can DM here. There are a lot of people here. Image for the 4 steps. My 4 steps should look exactly like this as per the coloring, the spacing and everything should look exactly like this. Right now it's completely squished in a small space with no color and anything. Do this and don't ask for approval and don't run the E2A test. Kabira, join his Discord server and tell your username. I have your profile picture as your YouTube. What's your username? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. And whoever is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Yeah, this is 100%. Why is it copying the background, man? Are you serious? Okay, it doesn't matter. I can remove the background wherever I want. P Chandra, yo P Chandra, what's up, man? Nah, it's still not looking same. So what are you doing today? So today I did a small test between models and now I'm basically making this application. I am completing this application. I don't know why it's not giving me the result. Do I even need the background? And I'm confused. I think I don't need the background. This is looking nothing like the previous image that I've sent you. Fix this and make this look exactly like the image that I've sent you previously. And remove the background lines. I don't need any background lines. I'll not lie. This is kind of disappointing. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing. Instead of image, let's give it the website link, I guess. Control C. Yeah. Here is the reference link. Oh, nice. Designing a front end now. Back end is done. It is done. Most of the things are done. Yeah. You can now create a thread. You can now basically, let me tell you all the things. You can now view everyone's trending and new models, new workflows, and you can create your own workflow. You can customize your profile picture. You can follow people. You can like, you can dislike, you can bookmark. And also the manage panel is working right now. You can see all the activity history will be here. Like every admin who have taken action, all the actions will be here, so that nobody can do something wrong. I'm using the linked component as the source of truth. They replace the current right planes with larger frame card layout. I remove the ruled background entirely and align the card rotate. Okay. I want this design. Yeah. Yeah, I want this design. But I'm not getting this. So this is the result I got. I don't know why. Looks great. Big modules are done. Yeah. All thanks to Superbase. So I want this design. I don't know why even Terra is unable to make this. Canvas from now, no background rules available. What? Are you serious? क्योंकि तेरा क्लाउड यूज करो. I cannot use Claude, man. I don't have Claude subscription. This might be the biggest upside I got till now. Let's use Sol. I am to agree now. Let's use Sol in medium difficulty. Medium efforts. Bro, ask GP to create some UI for it and then give it Codex. Wait a second. First, give the image to ChatGPT Claude and tell to write prompt to Terra Codex. Okay? It's slow, but output is great. Okay? Ask GPT to create some UI for them. Okay? I got it. This is the first time, I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I got such pathetic results from 21st developer. I can use both of them here. Let's delete it. That's not their fault though. That's the model you're using. It's shit. Okay. Okay. Let's wait. It takes time to load a new chat. Yeah, so it's loaded. I'll use Soul. I want my UI to look exactly like the first image. Of course, without the ruler lines in the background. Why, Kabir? I use 5.6 Sol. I mean, 5.6 Sol is good. It's not bad. Now it's giving me bad results. I don't know why. Maybe due to some hallucination. I mean, I have used these models. Like I also used Luna to create some things like this, and it was giving me results. Right now, I think there is some hallucination. Maybe that's why it's not understanding that I want this exact thing. But my UI looks like the second image. Models aren't good at UI, honestly. Yeah, that's also a thing. But yeah, I mean, in order to clone a UI, I was able to clone AI. But problem is right now it's hallucinating a lot. Like it's not understanding what exactly I'm saying. I don't know why it's happening. Claude models are very good at UI, of course. It's a shame that this model is not good for the. I mean, any GPT model can literally clone any website, but right now I don't know why it's not even cloning this simple thing. I told it multiple times. Like GPT models are not bad at cloning. Like it's not bad at like designing UI from scratch or maybe something unique, some unique color or something like that. But this is literally an example. I literally gave it an image as well as the website, but it's still not designing it. It's a shame, I guess. And at least it should be copying light. It should at least copy the UI. Okay, boss, Nightbot. Piece of cake. Don't write with capital letters, bro. I think now I am missing my Opus. Just do the use compact. Just do the compaction, use compact. Where, man? I think it's in the terminal. But my UI looks like the second image. Give me a better prompt so that any AI model can change my current UI to that of the first UI. I think you can bolt for design. Okay. Delete everything from prompt and use compact. It's not working, bro. CMPS CT. This function is not working. See the site that I share for inspiration of the homepage. They have floating cards, animations. Look at like that. It's good. Okay. Oh, you already in fresh trade? No. Oh yeah. Of course I have in fresh trade. So basically, people are telling me to get a better prompt using Codex. I mean using ChatGPT so that I can give the Codex to generate something. See the site and I share you inspiration. Okay. Let's see. Where did you send me, bro? You cannot send link here, bro. Links are not allowed here. It will automatically deleted by YouTube. So share links in Discord server. So you can share it in media dump. That's for all the unnecessary links. Gemini is good for UI, but it's very prompt heavy, of course. Okay, should I try Gemini? Let's try Gemini. Imagine Gemini doing something that Codex is unable to do. SaaS, Skillshare, Botrick AI. Botrick AI, I have seen Botrick AI. So this is good. This is good. I've seen this. This is good. But I want it a little bit systematic. So if I do this, it will be systematic 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can use this. Also the text. I can change the text and the effect. But I will do that later. For the steps, I think this will be better. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the hero section of the website, in the right hand side, there are 4 steps. Cards, step cards, I guess. Cards. The UI of the 4 step cards are not matching. Not matching at all. Change the UI of the 4 steps to the one that I provide you. Use browser use so that you can monitor them and until you get the perfect results. This is the website for reference and given below is the component. Okay, and let's allow the browser use. Browser, allow. My workflow. Your workflow, what? My workflow, UI equal to Claude, everything else GPT models. Okay, okay. Let's see how good Gemini is. Oh no. The website is already there. It's yeah, localhost 3000, yeah. My workflow, OpenCode. Okay, that's also good. Whoever's watching, do like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. I use everything either in Pi or T3 code. Okay, you use T3. I'm also interested in T3. I've seen an interesting thing about T3 code. Is it free though? Is it free? Yeah, it's free. I think the interesting thing about T3. Wait, let me open it first. Yeah, so let's check out T3, man, because I think in T3 code you can change everything. Like you can change model, you can change the platform in a single chat. You can use any existing sub like GPT or Claude or OpenCode or anything. It uses the official CLIs. Yeah, so you can change the platform in mid session, right? I mean, you can change this thing in mid-session. Is it possible in T3? If yes, then that's a crazy use case. No. Oh. Is there any platform where you can change the platform in mid-session? You can do that in OpenCode. No, I'm not talking about... no, let me tell you. Let me explain you again. I'm telling about changing the CLI. For example, I'm using Claude code as a CLI with Claude models. I'm chatting something. After the chat is over, so I can switch the platform and the model. I can switch to OpenCode with some other model. I can continue with the chat. Is this possible in some any kind of platform? Here, can you do that here? Yes, you can do that both OpenCode and Pi as well. What? OpenCode? In OpenCode, we can change the CLI? I never knew that. How, bro? So this is OpenCode, right? Sorry. So OpenCode is running. How to change it to Claude code? So if I tell it hi, what the hell? Fable 5? It's choosing Fable 5 for some reason. Yeah, OX Alpha. So if I write hi here, if I get some results, okay, how to change it to Claude code then? Yeah, damn, Gemini did it right in just one prompt. Just use Control P and choose the model. Pick any model. No, not model. I'm talking about completely switching the CLI. So my question is, how to switch CLI here? So I want a platform where you time to download Antigravity. So it's doing it for both like dark and white mode. Like it's actually crazy that I got the results using anti-gravity that the other model failed. It's actually crazy to think about it. Use open code in it, okay? Yeah, CLI. I'm saying that chatting interface where we can switch CLIs. OpenCode is a harness, it's itself a CLI. And doesn't rely on other CLIs but it's a direct. Yeah, I know, yeah. So I'm asking that basically a platform where we can switch harness or CLI. The chat will be same. We can just randomly switch harness, something like that. I have seen this in Nexa, so but unfortunately Nexa is not open source. I want that feature in some open source model. So let me show you. For example, so this is the chat. So we can switch between these platforms, Claude, and then we can pick the model and then pick the effort. So we can choose the harness or the CLI. We can choose that. We can choose the model afterwards and then efforts. We can choose everything. So is there a solution that is already there in the market in open source, of course? I don't want to create it from scratch. I mean, I just want to integrate it in my application, man. This looks so cool. It's somewhat possible. Wait a second. It's somewhat possible to build the reason nobody is building because every CLI uses different system of managing threads and okay, that's why it's very hard to build. You can try forking T3 core. It's very clean and good code base to hack. Okay, around things. Okay. I will check out T3 code. Till now, I have seen Orca and Gas Town. I think Gas Town. I don't know why it's so complicated. It's doing the same thing but in a complicated manner. Orca is very simple. Shift the 4 steps component little bit downward. Remove the lines in the background of the 4 cards, step cards. Yeah, it's so easy. Yeah. It was actually easier for me to use anti-gravity and get the results in few minutes maybe rather than using Claude. Oh, it's also checking it. Let's close this. So this is a new design. Yeah. So this is a new design. I need to fix this. Let's see. So still the workflow will be in big letters and then not just the prompt will be small, something like that. We can fix this like that. Let's check out ship it. Like, what's this guy doing, man? Okay, so he only add a single text. Okay. The one time I can use Google model is when product isn't made by Google. These days, you are getting just shipping AI slop that's keep breaking. Yeah, of course. So I have a question. Should I also add a line in the backside, or should I add dots in the backside? It's looking very plain right now. Let's keep it like as it is. Let's keep it as it is for now. Because this is animation. If I add something in the background, this animation will like get overshadowed. Steal the workflow, not just the prompt. I can do one thing. I can widen it up. I can make it wider, but I have not seen many agents like widening it up. You can see everybody is keeping space here, so that it can become more responsive. So how to manage this? I'm still confused. Do you have any idea, Sadiq Safi, how to manage this? This looks ugly right now. So how to make this look like better? Can you tell me idea about which text should I make bigger and which text should be in which line, so that overall this looks really good? And yeah, I want it in 3 lines, because in 2 lines it will be problem. So these 2 lines in 3 lines basically. So there is only 2 lines. Steal the workflow, not just the prompt. These are 2 lines. I want them to fit in 3 lines. Actually, the thing is not the text. The whole website aesthetics are. Wait a second. And the thing is not the whole are monochromatic, but the cards just have added right or not. That's why it's not going along. Okay. What should I do, bro? Do you have any idea? I want to keep the cards. Do you have any idea how to keep the cards? I have no idea, bro. Okay. I need to be creative, of course. And there will be colors, by the way. There will be colors. You're not seeing any colors because I have hidden it, but there will be colors, especially here. There will be little bit colors, but yeah, minimal. I will use minimal colors, not too many, like too much colors. Let's give it to Antigravity. It's looking good. Looks human slob, not AI slob. That's a good sign. Hey, bro. Hey. Super MZ. EXE build. Give me idea, bro. Give me idea. I want to keep this. How to change that? How to change the color? Like the size of this. I mean, not size of this. I want to basically fix this so that it looks good. It looks uniform. Right now, it's not looking uniform, man. What should I do to make this uniform? Is there any website who is using this thing? If I ask Gemini, nah. Yes or no? Yes, okay. Give me reference of few websites that are using the same. I am applying for Anthropic. Okay, wait a second. I'm applying for Anthropic and I have a interview this Friday, but I don't have good design sense. Can you please help me with portfolio UI feedback? Yeah, I can give you feedback, but yeah, if you got a interview from Anthropic, that's a crazy thing, man. Damn. We are struggling on it right now. But yeah, you can show us. There are a lot of people who can help you. Because I am in live stream, I am not alone. How can I share my portfolio? Join my Discord server. The link is pinned here and you can share me there. Bro, you do not reply messages. Sorry, man. Sorry. It does audit your code base healthy towards the dead codes, duplicate files and function. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Yeah, we need an accent. So join my Discord server and send your link here in self-promotion. So there's a self-promotion tab here. You can share your portfolio here. A few websites that are using the same. What is this called, by the way? What is this called? Done. Okay. Wait a second. Just wait a second. Let me give it a prompt. I'm also finding some UI idea. Oh, wait a second. No. Yeah, we can also make something like this. It's also using 3 lines. That are using the same component as my 4 steps in the right side, so that I can get a UI idea. I don't have much experience, bro. Your design in your skin looks fire. What? Damn. Oh. Okay. This looks good. Is this scroll based? Is this automatic or is this reactive? I think it's automatic. You can make it reactive, bro. Companies I've worked with. What? Damn. Don't focus on perfection now. Build your UI. We will make it good later, okay? You can see this guy's portfolio. This is something crazy. Currently maintaining a Resona and IPO pilot, okay? Okay. Yeah, your portfolio is very simple and minimalist. Not bad. What's up? Today goal. Yeah, wait a second, I will tell you. Okay, so it is very minimal. You can add more things if you want. It's very minimal right now. But it's good, man. It's not bad. I mean, the things that you have done are impressive. What is this exactly? Resona. What is Resona? Three stars. The personas are clickable, okay? Persona. Which persona? What do you mean by persona? This is Arc, by the way, homie. Arch, by the way, homie. What? So, like Sadiq Saifi, Y Kabira, and whoever is watching, like, what's your opinion, guys? What's your opinion on him? Like, I think. Where's your work experience, by the way? Where's your work experience? Like you said, companies I have worked with, and you have shown all of them. It's okay, you have shown all of them, but where's the actual like work experience? You should show the actual work experience about what are your contributions to all the companies that you have mentioned. The masked one and the dev one, okay? Okay. Oh, so if I go here, it will be security. And if I go here, it will be masked. Okay, I got it. So developer. Built with intent, okay. I worked with YC as a part-time security engineer. Yeah. So you should mention them, bro. Because I can see a lot of companies here. You have mentioned a lot of companies, but you have not describing anything. Describe like what you have worked on. Just started adding projects today. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you are working with Resona and IPO Pilot. So both are group projects, I guess. Nah, this is your solo project. Automate IPO application in Meshoshare, Nepal. Okay. Unofficial and still unfinished. Okay. I would say that add more details in your portfolio. I'll not talk about the design for now because it's very minimal. You can add animations if you want. You can add more animations here. Resona IPO Pilot are case studies. You can click it, okay? Case studies, yeah. Okay. So this is the app. Streaming with Resona, year 2036. Get the APK, okay? So this is an Android app. Okay. You can add more of pictures here because for Android apps, I guess people need more pictures to demonstrate. So you can add more pictures with arrows so that we can see more pictures about your Android app. So how it stays anonymous. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now it's looking better because you are adding more and more details. Are you from Nepal? Yeah, he's from Nepal. Yes, biologically from Nepal. So you live here? Where do you live? I mean, I've also used Arc for a very long time, almost 7 years now. Today, I'm using a guy using Arc, so it kind of interesting for memory, okay? I mean, Arch Linux. Why did he mention Arch Linux? सोने कब जा रहे हो? सोऊंगा भाई, सोऊंगा, जल्दी सोऊंगा. Maybe 2 to 3 a.m. Let's see. I'm in Chicago currently. Damn. You're in a crazy good place, bro. You have a good portfolio. You are in a very good place, and you also have worked with multiple really good companies. That's a crazy feat, man. This guy's portfolio, yeah. Yeah, I like the way we can personalized arc. Okay, yeah, of course. I also want to shift to Linux, but right now I don't have that much space. If I have like one more like SSD with 512 GB of space, I will switch to. I will do dual port booting. I'm never out of Uttar Pradesh, sadly. इसी बात पे $50 की सुपर चैट कर दे. I wish my super chat was on. So right now, only people from India can tip me. There's no super chat option available right now. By the way, I would say, add your experience here, like exactly like all the works you have done. And apart from that, yeah, your design is completely different, man. I cannot give you an opinion because your design is very unique. It's very different. Haha, bro, I am not allowed to. Okay. I was a fucking nerd about Linux at a point. Yeah, of course. All the people who use Linux are nerd about it. But I'm not gonna lie, Linux is actually a better operating system. I mean, a better kernel, and you can get far better operating system in Linux than any kind of Windows slop. Like Windows is slop if you compare it with Linux. But I think Windows won the marketing battle by a mile. That's why everybody is using Windows. $50 ka 40% YouTube. Yeah. But right now, super chat is not available. There will be one day. I mean, there will be one day when super chat will be available. By the way, do you guys know there's super chat? Damn, 500 rupees? Are you serious, man? Sadiq Safi? Damn, bro. Thank you very much. Sadiq Safi, you have some request? You have some demand? You can tell me any demand you want. Just don't tell me to dance. W Sadiq Safi, man. W, man. 500 super chat. That's a crazy amount. No, bro. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the support. What about singing? Nah. Don't tell me about singing. You can make me do anything like push up, pull up. The pull up is not possible right now. I will arrange some pull up thing. I will arrange pull up. By the way, your portfolio is very minimal and very unique, very peculiar. I cannot give you a direct opinion. I can tell you something, by the way. There's one problem. I can see one problem that your application, this is your application, and the color of your application is very dark. And your website is completely white and very sophisticated. So you can fix this one. And also you can fix this. You can see here. It's overlapping. So you can also fix this one if you want. Are you done with your education? Are you still studying? I'm done with my education, bro. Backflip kar do. I wish I was ISU speed. But yeah, I'm not good at backflip. And you should also mention all the experience you had with all the companies. Because I think your if somebody like views your like portfolio, they will wonder like he has mentioned Y Combinatrix and Cyber Bureau and all those things, but what have he contributed? Like your contribution in all those places are not mentioned anywhere, so you should add a contribution there. But apart from that, yeah, your website is good, your portfolio is good. It's very minimal, it's very peculiar, it's good. Now I need to do something, man. I need to do something. Yeah, sure. So yeah, you can see here this website is also doing the same thing. It's also 3 lines, but it can, like, they can manage it in 2 lines, but they have preferred 3 lines. क्या मतलब साइबर ब्यूरो नेपाल ऑफिस में सिक्योरिटी गार्ड का काम किया था? Yeah, that's why you should mention like what exactly you have done, the designation, and also all the contribution factors, like what you have contributed, and also the time period, of course. In that way, your portfolio will get far more leverage. And yeah, your design is good. Keep the design minimal. Fix some UI things. I have told you there's some little bit of UI problem in your website. You can fix that. I have no idea how you will fix that because I've never dealt with something like that. So if I make wait a second. So if I add a color here, like instead of white and silver and black, if I add a color here, it will be unique, I guess. Nope, I assisted building a MLP. Okay. We all know, man. Nobody is thinking that you are a security guard. He was just joking. Okay, bro, thanks so much. It means a lot. Okay, man. And thanks to you too, man. Whoever is watching, thank you very much, guys, for the support. So I have an idea. So did I got the list? Yeah, so this is the list. Let me see. Are we serious? Nah, this is wrong. This is actually wrong. Win clam. This is again wrong. The examples are wrong. TLDV. This looks like AI slope. Craft.do. I think Gemini is not good at finding things, maybe. I should stick to Codex while finding things. So yeah. The unevenness in the tagline is spoiling the aesthetics of the hero page. By the way, you got a position in Anthropic. So what is the position in Anthropic? Like, you are giving an interview, right? So what is the position? Hey, can I give a quick intro of what you're building and doing? So right now I'm building a small social media application, a small platform where users can share their workflows, like all the models they use and how they use it, and all the MCPs, all the all the MCPs, all the skills, all the plugins they use and how they use it, their complete workflow. They can describe it. For example, this is the example. So you can describe it in a markdown format. I am allowing markdown. So you can use markdown and you can mention every skills here. So it will be very easy for anyone to understand. The unevenness in the tagline is change the size of fonts and also alignment and line shifting between them so that they look uniform and good in the hero page. Let's see if we give freedom. If we give this a freedom, मजाक था bro. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. But still, I still think there's something missing here. So this is the solution Antigravity came up with. I have made a browser-based guys completely vibe coded. Okay, you can share me. Join our Discord server and share us, bro. Shift the 4 components a little bit downwards. 4 step. It's rufati.co, okay? .in, .co.in, or just .co. RUNFATTY .co. Okay, just go. Okay, mighty banger. Let's go. Reach the center. Food makes you bigger. Burn it off. Level up corners. Toggle your abilities. Run together. Okay. How to control it? How to control it, bro? Right click. Oh, okay. So it's like League of Legends. Have you guys played League of Legends? Oh, so we don't need to eat. Okay, I thought we need to eat. Sorry, my bad. Oh, he died from a heart attack. This is like fat loss. Yeah, sorry. I thought we need to eat to. My bro died from heart attack. But we will avenge him this time. Oh no. We need to burn our calories now. We ate 2 donuts today. Oh. The floor texture looks so good, man. Why does the floor look so good? Why is the floor looking so good, man? Oh no. Will this game ever end? Is this a never ending game? Oh, he died again from heart attack. Oh fuck, this is me. You made a game on flow light reflection looks very good. Yeah, I mean the flow quality is so good. Is there an ending, bro? Map, okay. It will take so much time, man. It will take so much time to reach here. There is a chat, okay. We can do chatting. Full screen, we can full screen upgrade. Mighty banger. Seriously? Also added multiplayer, okay. I mean, I think it will become more difficult in multiplayer maybe. The whole animations and characters made by AI. How will AI make animations like this? Don't tell me AI made this animation. You are using some assets, right? I think you are using some asset. Which app or model you used? Yeah, you can tell us which app and model you used. By the way, the physics are accurate, you can see. Oh no. Higgs field, Fable, and hired a guy for 3D and physics. Yeah, so of course he has an asset. Imagine AI designing every asset from scratch. And there will be no need for humans at all. Like AI will do everything. See this guy, see this fat guy. Alright, bro. This game is really good. By the way, AI design everything, yeah. The game is good, man. The game is good. I like it, bro. Higgs field and Fable done 90% of work, okay? Okay. And whoever's watching the stream, do like the stream, guys, and subscribe the channel if you are new here. But it close a lot of tokens, of course, bro. The detailing is really good, man. In your application, the detailing is really good. Hello again. Hello, null pointer. On max plan, I have to wait for like 5 hours for cooldown. Okay, yeah, of course. So you are what? So you are on the max plan and still you need to wait for 5 hours? That means, like, how is this possible? Like, you are waiting for 5 hours? The window is of 5 hours, right? It took like 5 to 6 weeks. Okay. I got it. So Higgs field is something crazy, I guess. Now let's work on the UI. Sorry, in the create option. In the create workflow option, for picking the model, the UI is perfectly fine. But for all the other components like title, platform picking, and workflow notes, I guess. Workflow notes, there is a weird blue box, and also the drop down is not looking good. I think there is a UI mismatch or overlap. Fix this, make it exactly same as the model picking option. Yes, also like 25 million tokens, damn. Fable 5. I have used Fable 5, but for not much. So we can choose multiple models, and there should also be an option to choose multiple platforms, I guess. Just complete the map. The background sound is too good. Just completed the map. Damn, you completed the map. Okay. So the thing is very simple. It's very simple. User can pick platforms, user can pick models, and user can add skills. Skills and MCP will be addable. It's not pickable. So user can add skills, MCP, and plugin. Should I make it addable or pickable? Like, I'm also confused. So right now, if somebody is willing to share something, so they will add a block. Oh no, I cannot show it right now. Sorry. So if somebody wants to share a skill or a MCP, they need to like define it themselves with all the links and. But should I make it pickable, like a picking option? In that way, it will be safer. So it will be safer for us to maintain. Right now, the moderators and the admins have the privileges to like set up the models and the platforms. But I think we should also add an option, like automatic option, of course, plus moderators, automatic options that picks up all the popular MCPs from any kind of API key. Let's see if we can find any API key. So let's do a thing. No, not here, of course. Let's go here. Nah, not here. Here. Yeah. KTH just completed. Okay. Sol, nah, not the. I'm not using Sol for this. Let's use Luna at medium. So the task is right now for the skills MCP and plugin section, the user needs to manually add it. Let's add a option to no, not let's add a. That can be potentially malicious. Add an option to search them. No. I want to add an option such that all the popular skills MCP and what was that? Plugins to be searchable so that the user can search them by the name, and if he clicks it, it opens that particular MCP. That particular builder block, I guess. Yeah, it's TTC. Yeah, man. Mind my shop. What's up, bro? Blocks. Is there any existing API key that will help me to maintain all the workflow blocks? How are you doing today, sir? I'm doing great, man. The key security boundary here is the search results. Okay. Model editor. Okay, I'll verify APIs that visible today, viable today. The key security boundaries. Here is the search results show. Block metadata. So yeah, there are MCP registries. OpenAI skills catalog. What is this? Official MCP registry API. Okay. So I can basically use this API key to make my own database so that nobody can spam fake. But let's do it later. Let's not add it right now. That would be too much unnecessary work for now. Streaming till when? Oh, it's 2 a.m. already. Damn. Let's end the stream for today, guys. Let's end the stream for today. I need to wake up early, man. I have some work. So let's end the stream for today, guys. Thank you very much for joining. And we will see you tomorrow.